And we're back. I was worried about getting boosters at free to play and not diluting the pool. Assumed if I climb the ladder, would need to boost cards. So you want to make like the best deck you can, early pool one, and probably stop upgrading cards if you really care about infinite. If that's what you're saying, he serves his purpose. Shang-Chi's broken. There's no denying that. Alright, let's see here. I gotta open Marvel Snap. I'm gonna put this one on so you don't see my email address. You're gonna need that. Okay. Well, cool. We're gonna be able to use the untap GG now. So we have to use the other method of it. Yeah, I wanted to have another screen before I went back to Marvel Snap, but it's fine. Alright, so let's see. We've got my account, we got Alyssa, we got Lily, we got user 3, we got user 1, user 2. User 2 is probably my least accelerated account. It's 2 or 4. We're going to do 2. Well, not 4, but Tori. Anyway, we're going to use 2. Okay, so what we have to do now, let's go to Twitch Studio. I go to Untapped. And we're going to do change to display entire screen. And we'll go back to Marvel Snap. There you go. Now you'll be able to see my untapped GG. I guess I'll put this fucking back again. I need to get the other monitor on. That would be ideal. I have to watch an ad, right? Hi again. Welcome back. Hey, what's up? Hey, welcome. Hopefully Brutalicious gets in here too. So we're going to be talking about Pool 1. Wow, these are good variants. Because he doesn't have that many cards. Oh my god, I could get this on here? So this is my Bucky account. Where I want to have like all my cards at gold frame. Wow, because he doesn't have many cards. Oh, I thought this was an ultimate variant. I think I'm thinking of a different one then. Yeah, it's like a more casual pose. Wow. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this and get this shit to gold. I have some gold saved up. I've never spent money in this account. This is one of my free-to-play accounts. Yes, sir. Okay, well, good. Welcome back. All right, so back to your question. What was the last thing you said? Your collection level. I don't have your question here. It disappeared. Yeah, I'm not sure. One of your questions disappeared. It was between Alex's conversation here. I don't know what happened. I like this. If I can get a little bit more gold, I'm going to buy that on this account too. I already have it on mine. User 3 though. I want that one too on mine. I want both these on my account. But I'm going to get this one because I think Bucky would enjoy it as well if he ever gets into the game. It's really cool. So we're going to have to make a good deck on here. Something good Pool 1. Here's the rewards. Cool, we can get a free mystery van. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully we'll get something really cool like the Iron Man or that Hulk and we don't have to buy them, right? Daily mission. So I'm gonna have to keep looking here. God damn, that sucks. Your messages should be popping up. I don't see them though. Alright, I was worried about getting boosters as free to play and not diluting the pool. Assumed if I climb the ladder, would need to boost cards. Are you recommending I bump collection level a bit if I'm still at 14 with Odin and typically lose the cards? Alright, so my first question to you, so I can clarify where we're going here, your goal. Is your ultimate goal getting to infinite as easily as possible? You want this? Is that what we were talking about, or did I misunderstand something earlier? Because I've got that in my head, and if that's not what you want, it would help me if I knew earlier. Stay there. You guys are pretty delayed, I think, right now, because my iPad's like 20 seconds behind. So it's going to be a little bit hard to have a conversation with you guys. Not necessarily. Okay, so you don't really care. So what exactly is your goal then? Just trying to get far in the game as quick as possible? Because that's probably the next thing I would recommend. Like, if you're new to the game and you want something ranked, this is your best chance at Pool 1. If that's not a priority to you, then the next thing I would recommend is getting into Pool 3 as soon as possible. Optimize free-to-play experience. Okay. Then, yeah, no, I got you, man. So here's the first thing you want to do. You want to go to your collection, and you want to make sure that all of your cards, you want to sort by quality. So you see all these grays, you want to make them at least green. That's going to help you so much. That's a big priority. So what you do is just toss them all into a deck together. So if you look here, I got some greens, some blues. We're just going to get rid of these. And we're just going to have a deck full of grays. All right? You're going to lose, and it doesn't matter, because you're going to collect stuff. You're going to get boosters for these cards. If you throw it all grays in, and you go into a game, you're guaranteed, as long as you go to at least turn 5, you're going to get 5 boosters for one of these cards. You're going to upgrade something every single fucking time. I have a lot of credits on this account because I've just been... Occasionally I'll pop into it, and I'll just collect the, the free credits that you get each day. So you'll just have to collect them as well. And, you might be a little bit farther behind from me. What? I'm level 71, so you're, like, fresh, right? You're at 14. You just got Odin. But you said something about... With Odin. I typically lose the cards I don't have. Heimdall, Onslaught, Yanu. Okay, so yes, Dude, my best advice for you is, like I said, make this deck of grays and get up in this collection level as soon as possible. Start collecting more cards. Start getting comfortable with cards. Find out what you like to play. In Pool 1, the best ones I would recommend are the White Tiger Odin, right? You can just do like a really good on-reveal deck. Another good one I recommend is the Spectrum deck. It's pretty easy to pilot, and you can get pretty wide. You can also go tall with it too if you're trying to do missions. So try and do all your missions ASAP, right? Spectrum's still my favorite deck. Yeah, Alyssa is in Pool 3 basically, like, she's almost done with Pool 3, and she still uses Spectrum. So if you get comfortable with the deck, you can stick with it in Pool 2, 3. Sometimes the decks get better as the pools go on. Sometimes they just kind of like about the same. Like, I wouldn't say there's anything in Pool 2 that really excels Spectrum, unless Warpath is in Pool 2. But even then, it's like you don't even need him. Solid and consistent. Yeah. As long as you're not dumb like me sometimes, where I'm running the deck and I'm just fucking up left and right. Get your missions done ASAP. So there's only 3 hours left on the weekend challenges. Oh, that's why it was showing up on my account like that. Okay, I want to make sure I did that on my short account. Give me 1 second. I'm going to let that load up. I also, at some point, want to do my DSA. There we go. Just like that. Okay. So, make your deck full of grays. And just... Let's see. I don't know if I'd recommend ranked or... I guess I'd recommend Conquest. Just in case you do win, you can start collecting tickets. And you can use those tickets for good rewards. You want to get these credits and this gold. That's very important. Boosters are going to help too, especially with Iron Man. You already have Iron Man. That makes me wonder. Is Conquest always, like the Conquest variant that we get, always something from Pool 1? No, definitely not, because the first one was Green Goblin. Oops, what's Conquest? True. Okay, good point, Alyssa. Yeah, Conquest is going to be random. It's yes and no. Like, I've had, in my experience, sometimes the people are close-ish in level. Sometimes it's wildly out of control, not fair. So yeah, I would go stick to rank then. But then again, if you're playing just to lose on purpose, to collect boosters and you don't give a fuck, Conquest doesn't matter. I think you'd rather lose Conquest games than ranked. So it's... If you think that your gray deck is going to do alright, then yeah. But yeah, the sooner you get all these grays to green, it's half the price. So that would be step 1 in my opinion. And then as you start collecting more cards, you're going to have more cards to take from gray to green, and you just keep doing that. Once you run out of gray to greens, make sure you're doing all of your missions. You got 3 hours on the daily refills here, so you want to knock those out. Here, let's test my theory. I'm going to go into rank, Conquest here. Just going to stay away from Yanked. I'm going to do my upgrade deck. Oh wait, I'm already in Proving Grounds? I want to upgrade that Cyclops real quick. Where am I boy at? Okay, no favoriting. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind too when you're doing graded greens. Do your variants too. Wow, I didn't even know I had this on here. That's pretty cool looking. How far can I take this? I can't take it very far at all. Why can't I take it to blue? Are they limiting it? What's Conquest? True. Okay. So, Conquest is unranked, and it has its own set of rewards that you can only get from playing Conquest. It's the health version of the game. So if you have a friendly battle, it's the same kind of method, but it's, you know, with higher stakes because you get rewards and stuff. Versus if you're playing against your friends, it doesn't count for missions, and it's just for funsies. So I could do a Conquest game just to show you all what it's like. You each get 10 health, and snapping takes off health as opposed to contributes cubes to your ranking, if that makes sense. So here's my deck, here's their deck. It's going to show you guys, right? Cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I need to get another monitor going, but other than that. So yeah, this deck is garbage. It's all just grays. But when I'm done with this game, I'm guaranteed to get 5 boosters. I'm gonna get more than 5 for one of the cards in the deck. So that's what it's all about. You want to get all these grays to green. Sakar's going to pull something, so that actually kind of helps. I'm going to throw Misty Knight right. Okay, they got Ebony Maw. So yeah, Maw is pool 2, I believe. And Professor X, and we don't have Jeff, so we're definitely going to lose. But we don't care. We're just here for boosters. That's all that matters. Okay, we're going to go armor left. What's he doing? He's going Mr. Fantastic to make that one even buffer. So he's running like something closer to meta. We'll see. Like I said, we don't care. We are just here for the boosters. Once all of our grays in our collection are to green, we did that part of the job. Then, you know, fuck around with the cards and see what you like. What kind of style works for you? What's a fun card? What's a fun deck? Learn what you enjoy about the game. We got Heimdall, we got Apocalypse. Yeah, I could not care less, buddy. Go Abomination. I could do Iron Man. What else do we have in deck? Strange and Cable are still in deck. He's going with a Lizard. I almost beat that by myself. It's kind of crazy. I only need 8 over here. He only needs 8 over here. Well, this will give me what, 7, which will tie, and put 3 over there. That's actually not too bad. I'm still gonna lose, right? Because if we're gonna tie and he's gonna have more points. I'm losing by 9. Yeah, okay, so that loses. Never mind. It's close-ish. What determines amount of boosters, win, loss, controlling a zone, or same? Yeah, that's a fantastic question. So, when you're playing a game, there are 2 rewards, right? Outside of friendly battles. Friendly battles you get nothing for. Okay? So there's 2 things that you can get. Technically 3 in being the missions, but 2, one is going to be XP, one's going to be boosters. You get 10 XP per lane that you are winning when the game ends. So I can quit right now. I just got 10 XP for this lane. And then you get 1 XP per turn that passed. So we got into turn 6. I should get 6. So I should have just gotten 16 XP for this game alone. Right? That makes sense? Pretty easy. The next thing is boosters. You get 1 booster for each turn that passed to a random card in your deck. So that's why we filled the deck with garbage cards, the grays. The lowest quality they can be. Not necessarily garbage cards, because, I mean, Iron Man's fucking amazing. But we filled the deck with cards that we want to upgrade because they're guaranteed to go to something in this deck, right? So one of these 12 cards is going to get 6 boosters right now if I were to quit, and I am. So we're just going to give this dude a nice little... Oh, okay. Give us a nice little GG. He's gonna have some fun here because he's going to get a free win. Gets a free silver ticket. And like I said, if you lose in Conquest, Proving Grounds, nothing happens. You're fine. You just get boosters and XP, and you get your missions done. So it's cool. But if you win, you get a silver ticket, and you can use that to go get more stuff. All right, so technically, we just did 1 more turn, so we should be getting 7 boosters. for a random card in the deck. So there we go. We just got 7 for Misty Knight. And we can use that to now upgrade. And now she's green. We can drop her from the deck. And we can just keep doing this. And we're going to move up more efficiently. Right? It's half the price. It also is going to be more upgrades too. Because if you just start out, you probably have the mission to upgrade cards. And the week just started too. So this is a good time to show off this account. Let's see. Go to collection. All right, so we're going to take Misty Knight out. And we're still sorting by grays. Let's just put a different one in. Okay, we have 2 Abominations, that's why. So we can leave Abomination in if it goes to Abomination. Same thing with Ironheart, there's 2. All right. Yeah, so I recommend Conquest as long as you don't care that you're going to lose. Hey there, what are we up to? We are teaching a brand new player, collection level 14. We're teaching them the best way to... they said optimize, so that word works too, but I'm thinking of like getting far in the game as free to play. So first of all, graded greens. You want to make sure you do all your missions. Keep an eye on the clocks with those missions, because you want to make sure that you aren't ever wasting the missions. Right, well, I didn't get to leave quick enough to show you, but cool. Yeah, absolutely. What is XP for? XP is for the battle pass. So that is actually a great point. I didn't think about that. You are collection level 14, which means that you don't have the current battle pass. You're still in the starter battle pass, correct? I don't even know if you can do Conquest. It's a completely free-to-play account? I don't think so, right? Or fresh account is what I meant. You don't have to spend money to be in Conquest. Sorry, that sounds stupid. XP is for the battle pass, and I actually have different advice if you are still in the recruit season. So let me know if you finished recruit. Okay, never mind then. Looks like purple battle pass is 5. Weekly challenges 25, 25. Oh, fantastic, man. Fantastic. Good, get that shit done. All right, so let's see here. We got Cable and we got Cosmo. I'm gonna go Cable. Steal something from their deck. Rock. Star Gem. They still look like they have like Pool 1 stuff. Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster Pool 2 or Pool 1? I think it's Pool 2, right? First one to fill 4. We'll just do that. Cosmo left. Sentinel. I like that it added Hulkbuster to the side here, even though the Loki one didn't work. Cable works. So copies of them don't work, but the actual card itself does work. Interesting. Interesting. All right, this is turn 5, so I have to play 2 cards to get the raft, but I can't, so I just won't. We're gonna go Blue Marvel, right? Again, we don't care about the game. This is all about boosters. Once you have all your grays gone, then you can care about winning. I asked a couple days ago if I should stay in recruit, and you received to push through. Yes, I did. Yeah, you want to be out of there as soon as possible. I'm sorry. You know, there's a lot of people that comment on here. I can't remember exactly who says what and what advice, but that's correct. You want to be out of there as soon as possible. Now, that's kind of interesting. You can see the notification message. I'm not seeing it. But I've got the chat pulled up so I can still talk to you that way. Weird. All right, so they got Devil Dino. So they're running like... If this... Is Hulkbuster Pool 2 or Pool 1? I don't remember. I'm usually pretty good about that. I go Cosmo. I go Hulkbuster. Nah, I think they're gonna... Again, it doesn't matter. We're not here to win. We're here to collect boosters. Yeah, but I'm glad you pushed through the recruit, because you're missing out on the battle pass missions. I've played a lot of free-to-play accounts from helping out friends and family, and it seems like, because they kind of change things up occasionally, you don't get the battle pass missions progress if you don't have them shown. Sometimes it was working. Most of the time, I'd say like 9 out of 10, it just would not work. So I don't know if a new thing is that it does update. So we tied, so we're gonna lose. That sucks. I was gonna throw armor right too. Doesn't even matter. What are we here for? We're here for boosters. So it doesn't even matter. Check this out. We can leave. I know this is kind of boring, but this is the best way to just collect boosters real quick. So now We can upgrade this card, and we just keep doing this. We just keep doing this. This is how you're going to collect cards really, really fast, because we're using it the most efficiently. And if you don't know what I mean by that... Oh, we're getting boosters for something too, Mantis. So, when you go to upgrade a card, I can show you. We're also getting these fucking missions done. Which you're probably already done, because you said 25-25. Wait, the week just started. The week just started. Are you sure you're at 25-25 weekly challenge? Before I bought Elsa, it was still showing my progress. It walks all just... No. That's not what I meant. I'm not talking about buying the Battle Pass. I'm talking about before you get to the Battle Pass. Because the Recruit Battle Pass is a different Battle Pass entirely. But those missions that they give you for the Recruit one give you enough to get out of it without using your dailies. So if you cash in your dailies in the Recruit, you technically wasted them. Because that XP is going to go to the Recruit Battle Pass that you literally don't need it for. Because all the weekly missions for the... Well, not weekly, you know what I mean. The Recruit chapter missions, they give you exactly enough to get out of the Recruit Battle Pass. So that XP could have gone to your normal Battle Pass. I have 2 hours and 48 minutes remaining on weekly. Oh, yeah, because it ends at 3 p.m. Okay. Am I frozen? No, I'm not. Weird. I guess I was just reading something. And it's so delayed. He might be in a different time zone. No. Right? Aren't we all... Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Because this says that this... It did just start last night. Because that's why I woke up last night to do it. Yeah, I don't know then. I'm confused. But my advice still stands. Make sure you get these 25s. Did you already finish your daily missions? If you're at 25 and the reset's going to happen soon, I like to save 4 of them for the next week's start because it gives me a jump start on getting these. You'll be at 6 when everybody else is only at 2, if that makes sense. But yeah, so here's the XP that I was talking about. What's the point of XP? It's for the Battle Pass. So you want to get far on this Battle Pass. There's so many good free rewards here. It's mostly credits, but you also get in gold. You're going to get a card back eventually. Which one do you get? You get the free fucking Ghost Rider one. Look at that. You get a free variant at the end. It might be a title you get for free. If not, you can also... Oh, okay, you do get this one. But does your chain do this? I don't think I even read that. Random boosters for cards. Yeah, I'll have 4 missions in 2 hours and 46 seconds. Or 2 hours and 45 minutes is probably what it is. You'll have 4 missions. So you're at 2 right now? Is that what you mean? Because I like to save 4. Like, let's pretend that the week was going to reset in 2 hours and 45 minutes. I would save these 4 for the next week. Because at every 8 hours, you get 2 more missions, capping at 6, right? You can't go over 6. So the start of the week counts as the 8-hour reset, so I'll get 2 more. So then I'll have 6 missions that I can do for the start of the week, even though the week just started and everybody else is only going to have 2. So I like to save only 2 now, so big. Yeah, okay, I would save... You'll still have 4 to start, which is give you a 2 head start on getting these rewards. Because the sooner you get these rewards, the sooner you can use them, right? 900 Battle Pass XP, 500 credits. Those are big rewards. And, you know, you'll get these a little bit sooner if you just keep an eye on the clock. Because I don't want you to waste missions either. I am very focused on not wasting my own. So I know to save them and when not to. I pay attention to when the week's going to end. And, you know, it also gives you a little bit of a buffer if this game isn't your life, like for me, that, you know, you can feel a little bit safer towards the end of the week if you got the jump start, right? You did 4 extra missions and you weren't really playing as much. You're going to be 4 ahead of trying to catch up, right? You won't have to be as behind. Because they give you more than enough missions. It's 25 to get the weekly challenge done. Honestly, they could raise it and I'd still get it done. 550 gold so far. Should save 4. You have 2 options. I would either save for a cool variant. I would save for a 1200 that you really like, because 1200s are, for you, like, near impossible to pull. I would save for a 1200 that you really like. Or I'd save for a bundle that comes out that you really like. There's really good bundles coming out soon. 550 is not much. And if you're not going to buy the Battle Pass, then you're going to have to really, you're going to get 200 gold per week. There's no more gold in the collection track. There's gold in the conquest, though. So you can get gold here. There's 200 right now available for you. And it looks like that's going to be it. So there's not going to be much. Yeah, gold's going to be really hard to come by if you're free to play now. It used to be easier, but they're pretty stingy now. So I would sold two options, right? Save for a variant such a bundle, something in the shop is my point. Or if you don't really care too much about variants and stuff, this is a really good deal. 120 for 2 missions. It'll also help you get farther in this faster. Like, yes, you're gonna you don't need to do it to beat the 25, not even close. But the credits and the XP that you get from doing it are going to help you move along much faster, too. I would more recommend saving for a variant or a bundle, but if you don't really care about cosmetics too much, then I would say this is the route you want to go. So right now, if you're only at... I would save it for the start of the next week. When's the start of your next week? Because I'm already in the current week. I'm confused how the time zones are weird. It's a waste of gold, but it's not. So if you go to the shop and you exchange down here for credits, it is the same price-wise. I did the comparison. You're getting the same amount. It's like if you just did this, but you're also getting XP for it too. And if you don't care about variants and bundles are kind of far away and you're just trying to get into Pool 3 ASAP and you're not going to spend money, then it is a good way to get credits and to be able to upgrade stuff. Because you can get boosters, no problem. Credits you can only get from, missions and stuff that they allow you to get. Boosters you can have unlimited. XP you can have unlimited as long as you just keep fucking playing the game. There is a cap on XP, I guess, technically. Per day, I think you can only earn 4,000. But, are you really going to get 4,000 XP per day? Unless you're me. But if you care about cosmetics, by all means, definitely save your gold. It's, it's your game. Whatever you want to do with it. Hey, welcome. So, I'm going to go into another conquest, right? Because I already upgraded. Or do I have something else for him? Oh, I have Mantis I can upgrade too. So now I don't even have to throw in there. Who won the giveaway? Oh. Doop-a-doop-boo. Is it this one? Yeah, dual gloves won. There's a picture for you. Oh, also you got the million multiplier there. It was me. Oh yeah, you're still in here. So they chose that they wanted the Battle Pass next season. So come November, I'm going to give it to you. So let's see. Do we have anything? Okay, we can take out Blue Marvel. We can put in another gray. And we're almost out of grays. We got 2 dupes. And then we only have a full deck. Now, again, you can do this in ladder as well. But you'll be losing cubes. Eventually, you'll drop down to 10 and then you'll be stuck. But you do want to play your 10 games to get the free credits. I assume you already did, though. Who is the next season Battle Pass? The next Battle Pass is Miss Marvel. And the theme is Peach Momoko. It's also going to have Spectrum and Captain Marvel. And then the card back is a Spectrum one, and I think a Captain Marvel one. To go along with the Miss Marvel's movie, I think. Or the Marvels, or whatever it's called. What types of bundles should I look out for? That sounded like the best use for gold. Yeah, 100%. If you care about variants, I would absolutely recommend. All right, so the types of variants, I can tell you, I don't know when one will be back. So there's a really good one coming out on my birthday, actually. It is this one here. It's the zombie bundle one. You should be able to see it. You can also just look it up. So it's going to be Squirrel Girl, Blue Marvel, and Squirrel Girl is going to have zombie variants for the squirrels. You get 4,000 credits, 155 boosters for both of them, and avatars for them. but it's 3,200 gold. So I do not see you getting that unless you want to spend money, which, don't. If you want to be free to play, that's absolutely fine. Check, they have great value analysis. Yeah, links aren't posting, I don't think. Can you guys see them? For me, it doesn't. Looks sick for the next season. They feel like Peach Mocha. I know Alyssa does. But yeah, I think they're probably trying to direct you to Snap Zone. Snap Zone will compare the credits to gold ratio and stuff like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other good ones coming out that's on the cheaper end. Usually the gold bundles are decently expensive. Peach Mocha Pink Art. Hey! Well, good for you. You got a whole season next. Also, we're probably going to have a shop takeover of Peach Momoko sometime during November. Furthermore, there's going to be Peach Momoko bundles. There's a Deadpool one for sure. So, yeah, be on the lookout for those. The only two gold bundles I know that are coming up that I plan to get are really expensive. 3,200 gold and 6,000 gold. So I can't really recommend anything. But, if that's what you want to do is just save up for a bundle, then just save up until you see one that you like. And I'm trying to think if there are any bad gold bundles that you should avoid. The ones that are... Let's see if there's any in the shop right now. I don't know if I'd even see them right now. The ones that are like for boosters, avoid that shit. Alright. So I'm going to do a little bit more conquest. I'm going to try and get rid of these grays. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to pick a deck I like. I'm going to stick with it. I also want to try and get that Cyclops to gold on this account. This is my gold framed account. I try to have all my cards at gold. Does this also show frames? Because these are all frame breaks, but they have gray. And the deck is all gray, so I guess I'll see if they play something. So we're going to pass on turn 1. Okay, they got a purple. No, okay, so it's just gray still. I guess I'll just do that, okay. You mentioned a ticket or something from winning Conquest? Yes. So there are 4 different kinds of the Conquest. There's the Proving Ground, where there's like 0 stakes. There's the Silver, which you need a silver ticket to get into. And there's 2 games that you need to win to get the gold ticket. Then the gold one is 3 wins, and then you get an infinity ticket. And then the Infinity Conquest is on the final week of the season. You need an infinity ticket to get in, or you spend gold, which don't do. Don't ever spend the gold to get into them. You can work your way up. And then you need 5 wins, and you get a lot of medals for the higher up it is, right? Let's see. I think I'll throw Cosmo left. Oh, is it for experiment? Are you gonna keep his free to play? This is one of my free to play accounts. I made this for my brother in case he ever gets into the game, and I doubt he ever will. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting all the cards in it to gold framed, so that way if I ever want to look at them, I can, because currently we don't have a way to preview your collection. So eventually this deck will be, or this account will be, useless to me but I'm collecting a lot of variants on it that I don't have, which is kind of cool. Like I don't have the Alt Iron Heart that I have in this one. This is the default, but the other one is in there. I have too many free-to-play accounts, but it helps me learn and help recommend things to friends or new viewers. So I like doing it. It's also just fun to do missions when I run out on my own account. It's kind of a waste in some cases because it's like I could be working on my account. I don't fucking care. It's fine. We're gonna go Iron Man on Quantum Realm. It's also kind of fun to play against Pool 1s again, if that's what I choose. Like right now, it's in Conquest. I don't. These look like all Pool 1s, so maybe after my first loss, the game was like, all right, let's pair them against some weaker people. So I definitely won the right, or the middle. I'm sorry. I could do this. I could also just do this. And that's not enough. I can do this and this. That's going to pull the angel out. This will keep this up 8, right? That should win it. Are we going to win our first gray game? Yeah, they're out. Victory. It doesn't always make this disappear like it's supposed to. If I pop this up, it's supposed to minimize it. But it's not doing it every time. Either way. Do you have any other questions about Pool 1? This is well. Well, there goes Graven. I guess I'll just do cable to the left. Let's do that shit. I want to get a emulator going on this computer. I should have all my games on that one too. Enchantress is good for nothing so far, but Cosmo is pretty good. If I could stop them from doing White Tiger, because this kind of looks like an on-reveal deck. Kinda. Okay, that's cool. So now they got a White Tiger in the middle. I could protect my Craven, but I might just, like, last turn do something else with it. Okay, White Tiger's flying left. It's not a big deal because I can steal with Abomination. I can do that for protection. And points? I don't expect a tie here. I think we'll just do that. So they're giving me the right. We're stealing the left. Oh, nope, White Tiger. Oh, we were right about the Odin. And it goes right. That sucks. But again, doesn't matter. How many boosters are needed to max a card? Any reason to farm them up before upgrading or just max the card? So, you need 155 boosters to take a card from gray to infinity. And then, you're going to want another 5 to split that and take the split to green. So, 160 if you have absolutely 0 on a gray. I would only do that with the cards you like. So, that's like step 2. Step 1, get all the grays to green. Then step 2, pick a deck, right? Stick with that deck and keep upgrading those cards. So the cards that you enjoy using, you're going to rack up boosters for them naturally. That's what I would do. And you can split those like crazy. You're going to use those splits. You're going to upgrade those grays to green. And then just keep doing that same thing with those cards. So, do you like anything that you've been using so far? You said you have Odin. I would recommend an Odin deck if you can do it. I'm not sure which cards you have at the very start. I feel like Spectre might be easier, unless she's one you have to randomly pull. I don't remember. But you can make a pretty solid Pool 1 deck. And if you're going on ladder, like I would recommend doing Conquest, Proving Grounds for boosters, And then once you're done getting grays to green, then pick a deck and go into ranked. Maybe use Proving Grounds to get completely comfortable with it, or get the right kinds of cards, and then taking it to ranked, but staying with the deck you like in ranked. It's hard to earn boosters in early part of playing, then it's hard in earning credits once you play a lot. Yeah. That's very accurate. So we got Green Goblin. They can send back over with... I think I'm going to save the Green Goblin for when I have Cosmo. Unless I can pull Odin. If I can steal their Odin, that'd be great. Let me go left. Okay, there's Electra coming in to kill my Korg. Yeah, so this is a Pool 1 deck. And we have Angel, actually. That's funny. Angel actually has some kind of purpose. Necrosia for -5. Ooh, that's true, too. And we stole the Odin. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we're going to send this on over. Any reason to farm them up before upgrading or just max the card? I think I answered your question, right? I would only try to take the cards that you like to infinity, because you're going to do it naturally. As somebody who has tried to get certain cards to infinity for looks, it can be really annoying if the card isn't very good. I did that with Ebony Maw and Uatu. Those are bad cards. Okay, so that's going to go up by +4. That's going to make it a +1. We're going to tie. So if I just throw anything there that's 3 or more, I won that lane. I'm going to go big boy middle. I gotta be careful because I don't want to Doctor Strange to that. Odin. I could just throw Apocalypse, right? And win it, right? Again, it doesn't really matter. We just want boosters here. I'm getting extra boosters, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Once I go into one more game. Okay, well that stole that shit. That was fast. Okay, well we can throw this down. We're tying the right. This is going to be 22. We're probably still going to lose, to be honest. This deck is garbage. It's just cards I wanted to upgrade. So, we could abandon the middle with Doctor Strange. I could... go Craven Strange. I could... Heimdall. Which is more points? This is 4 essentially and 7. This is 8. Oh, wow. So all that work, this is actually just easier. But it would take armor out. So we actually have to do it this way. Not that it really matters because we don't care if we win or not. Okay, so they're playing something right, so we're going to lose regardless. Again, this is just for boosters. We don't give a fuck about winning. I just kind of got roped into the next game, but I should have just retreated and conceded and stuff and just left. We're just here for 5 boosters on a card. But at least now we actually... Oh, we were already winning. Never mind. We're also getting just XP and for each turn that passes, so whatever. So we're going to go ahead and concede. Throw them a nice GG. And that's it. Yeah, so they were running... This is probably something similar to what I would recommend if you want to go the Odin route. To get an Infinity on your main account. I didn't. We're taking a little break. Okay, so I got 18 for that one, which is good, actually, because I have 2 Abominations I want to upgrade from Gray to Green. So we can do both of them, and then we can put something else in this deck. But does this make sense? Is this helping you get farther in the collection level? What did we start out with? We were... I think it was 73 when I started playing, only like 40 minutes ago. We did a lot of talking too. Professor X, that's a great card. 71. Thank you, sweetie. Alright, so we're going to leave those boosters because we want to use the helping line. Awesome. Good. I'm glad, man. Yeah, we'll jump back to my account soonish. I just want to make sure I gave him a pretty good in-depth Pool 1 pep talk here. It's free to play. This game is very friendly. You do not need to spend money on this game. As long as you know the ins and outs. And I've done this enough times to know pretty much all of them. Alright, so then we can get rid of Abomination in this deck. If I tab off, tab back on. Why are you still here? That was weird. We can put... Oh, I also have a second Odin. And Professor X. And Shocker. Spectrum. Oh yeah, I got this limited edition the Spectrum because I had multiple accounts, so I was able to pick the winner. I just picked a different player on each account. This was the one that actually got it, which is cool because this kind of looks like it's going to look good at gold, right? So I'm trying to get all these cards to gold only. Let's see. Is there any kind of synergy I could build? Not really at all. So it doesn't matter. I mean, kind of Spectrum with the Iron Man? I don't fucking know. I feel like Professor X might help if I can actually just like steal that shit. But also, I don't care about winning. So, the quickest way to do it, if you really don't care about winning or playing, is just throw a card down, end your turn. Throw a card down, end your turn. Get to turn 6, concede. You'll get 5 boosters for a card in your deck. You'll definitely be able to upgrade one of the cards in your deck, and then you can just take that card out, put something else in, and just keep doing that until you're done with all the grays to greens. That's going to move you up on the collection level. That's going to get you more cards unlocked, and it'll be easier for you to build a deck that you do like. Make sure you're getting the missions done. Weeklies as well, you know, the chapter ones. The weekend missions, if you didn't already do that. That's a good way to get them. Credits, you need those for upgrading all those cards. Make sure you guys are claiming your chat points. We're going to be adding some rewards soon. I already threw one in there if you want to fight me. We're going to throw in ones pertaining to different kinds of games too. I've got Pokemon ideas coming up. We got, we're going to do Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to do Fortnite. So, you know, make sure you're claiming your points, saving them up. Have some fun. So any other advice some of my more experienced players have for Pool 1 that I haven't touched on? Also, what the hell is taking so long to find a game? It might be trying to just match me with someone in Pool 1. Hey, maybe you'll get me. Alright, there we go. Zeus's son. While we're playing as Bucky, that's kind of ironic. It's his grandson, right? Alright. What time is it? 12:48. Okay, so you can have a rock. They're going Ant-Man. Okay, I'm just gonna pass. Professor X might be good on 5. Oh, I can't even do Professor X on 5 because of Dream Dimension. It's alright, we're just here for boosters. If I get a ticket 2, that's cool. Well, we don't really care. It's gonna be fun to actually use this on my account. It's gonna help. Look at this. It shows the destroyed and the discarded cards. And a quick tally. Okay, so he's going with Punisher. I guess I'll do that. So grays to green. Then you pick a deck you like. Upgrade all of them. Save your gold for bundles. If you save them for a long time, you will find a good bundle. They usually have at least one good one a month, right? This month, I would say it's the Squirrel Girl one. Next month, it's the Dracula one. Which, the Dracula one is really good if you are, you know, if you like this card and you don't have Dracula yet. Alright, so we tied on the right. No one gets the Asgard draw. I actually do have a little bit of move synergy in this deck. Doctor Strange looks weird. I still kind of like it though, because the art style and the Midnight Suns. All right, what's the credits min max for buying collection level? Was that why you recommended all greens to start? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me show you that next. Once I'm done with this. Here, fuck it, we'll just leave. Yeah, I went back and I meant to show you that and I just forgot. So give me a second. Concede. We'll leave. Throw him a fist bump. See what it minimized itself. It's supposed to do that every time. It's experimental, so maybe they're just having bugs. It doesn't work every time. All right, so Korg is up. Upgrade that. Is it gonna let me show you? We'll try. If not, I can just explain it. All right, so we got some missions in too. Look at this. Count we don't really care about. All right, so if we wanted to upgrade this, we would get 1 collection level, cost 25 credits, right? That's gray to green. Here's green to blue, 2 collection level, 100 credits. And if you just do the simple division, that's 50 credits per collection level. So grays to green are the most beneficial financially for trading in credits for collection level, right? So you want to always get rid of your grays to greens. Don't get attached to the way it looks. Hopefully, eventually soon, we'll be able to just pick our frame in deck. So like a variant. Example, Ironheart's in my deck right now. This is the one that's in there. This is the one I want in. Just pretend that those are 2 different frames. I'm hoping that's just how they do it. So you can just do that, and then now it's that frame in the deck. That's all I need to do. And they're like, yeah, we have an idea in mind, but it's not in development at all. Come on. That'll be so nice for so many players. I'm not the only one asking for that shit. But anyway. Hopefully soon we'll be able to do that, so that way, you know, you won't regret upgrading your gray screen at all. It won't matter. Answered your question, right? Min max for buying collection level. So, fuck, what is it for? If you're taking from gray to infinity, not that you really need to know this right now, but yeah, so I think this is what you're asking. I'm going to tell you. I think it's like 1,500 credits. And that gets you, I want to say 28-ish levels, maybe more than that. It's got to be more than that, right? If we really need to know, we can do the math, or I could swap accounts and show you that way. But I'm trying to go through here as Pool 1 myself and see if I can figure out anything else I'm missing to explain to you. Make sure you're claiming the free credits every night. That's important. Make sure you never, ever, ever touch the fast upgrade. Don't ever do that shit. You're going to waste your credits. Don't do that. Don't ever do that shit. That's total waste. From the people who have done it, we regret it. Don't worry about this. You're not spending money. Don't worry about this. You're not spending money. Make sure you get this. Don't ever do this. If you find something you really like in here, it's still, like, it's nowhere near as good as getting a bundle. But you still can take a gray to green, so it's like, it's not the end of the world if you really like a variant. But keep in mind, any 700 you see that you like, you have a very small chance of pulling it and getting it for free. So, like, I typically don't buy 700s at all anymore. Unless I'm like, damn, I want that, and I don't want to have to wait for how long it's going to take to get it. And I might not ever get it. You know, like, it just feels like a waste to spend 700 on something that you could very well pull tomorrow. You get a random variant for a card that you have in your collection, right? So it's, if your collection's small and you see something in the shop, your odds are way better of pulling that shit than mine. Teresa likes the Jack Skellington in Fortnite. I wouldn't mind trying to get this done real quick. Just to see what we can pull. Because this one's way the fuck down here. But you will get that. I believe in you. Do we have any decks on here that are actually good? So I was working on a Patriot deck for when he eventually gets in. Oh, that. Oh, I'm gonna replace this now. Ooh, you know what I mean? Okay. Spectrum variants here. Oh yeah, okay, this is another one. So this, I keep a collection of the variants that I don't have on my own account. I have that one. Man, this guy has barely any cards. But yeah, so these variants I don't have on my own account. But I like them. These are all cards that have like yellow somewhere on them. Odin deck and Spectrum deck. But yeah, those are the top two I'd recommend. So yeah, you do have Spectrum early, right? I think you get her from doing the recruit. When do random variants show up? I think I got a Jessica Jones sometime. So you're obviously going to get one in the Battle Pass if you're free to play. You get one all the way at the end of each season. 47. Expect to get it like the third week in the season, because it's usually like the fourth week is when I'm getting my my season caches. These right here, anything past 50, has a very small chance. It's like 5% chance of being a variant, and it's going to be a 700 as well. This is going to be a 700. If it says mystery variant, it's going to be a 700 one. It's a rare one, right? If it says premium mystery variant, it could be a 1200, and it's definitely not a pixel. Probably pops up and explains that to you here. Every 9 premium mystery variants open reward the following, not in this order: 6 rare variants, 3 super rare variants. Interesting. I don't open them that frequently to even realize that, but interesting. Anyway, I think I got a Jessica Jones sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure you did, because you probably don't have that many cards. Let's see. You're most likely gonna get like a Pixel or a Dan Hip or a Baby, because that's just, most cards have that. Where else can you get one? You can get one from the Conquest shop. Like I said, I'm actually gonna try and do that real quick on this account. 150 medals. That's not that hard to come by. You make sure you grab this real quick. And then you can get this Iron Man here from doing the Conquest. This is beautiful. You can also get boosters and credits and gold and another mystery variant come week 4. So Conquest is definitely where you're going to want to put some effort too. If you're playing ranked, you get one here in 60. When you're a lot farther of a collection level, you have a chance to pull them. I think it's when you hit 1,000. Yeah, once you get to 1,000 collector's reserves, you can pull them. Is that it? Occasionally, if they have like some kind of event or a fuck up, they'll give out a variant. I'm trying to think. That's pretty much it. So I'm gonna try and make an actually good deck here. Either Spectrum or Odin. I guess I'll lean on Spectrum. Sort by energy, sort by ability, ongoing. Does this go my searches? It does. Interesting, even though I'm not on my account anymore. So we got. Let's be beautiful. Let's use this variant that I have here. Professor X is not bad. I didn't have it before, that's why I didn't have it in here. So I'm gonna drop this for this. We don't really need Star-Lord. Yeah, no, let's get rid of Star-Lord. This is Spectrum, right? Yep. I'm gonna go Armor. I don't really need Sentinel. We're gonna go for Cosmo. And this already feels like a better deck. Jessica Jones can be swapped out for Warpath once we get him. Once I have a deck for Conquest, any playing tips that are different from Ladder? So in Ladder, a surprise turn 6 is a huge deal, because like you won and you're probably never going to play that guy again. But with Conquest, you're definitely going to have more than one round unless they decide to just quit, because you're playing the same deck over and over. So make sure your deck doesn't have like one win condition unless you're just so confident you're going to win every fucking time. Because once you win once, they're going to see how you did it. and they're probably going to try and play around that if they have the options. You know, there's good counter cards out there. Let's say you're running an Odin deck, and they have Cosmo. They're like, okay, well now I'm going to be more careful and try to figure out where you're going to play Odin, so they're going to play Cosmo there. That kind of thing. If you're doing Spectrum, same kind of deal, because she needs her on reveal to go off. They might expect your Professor X to come down, you know, stuff like that. Conquest, your best option is to have a deck with multiple win conditions. Typically, like 2 good 6 costs, right? Do I have Chavez in this account? When do you get Chavez? Oh, I do have Chavez. Chavez would be nice. I think we're gonna drop. I think we'll drop Khazar for Chavez. That way, if we don't draw Spectrum, we have a 9 as well to drop down. And she skims the deck throughout the entire game. This is probably pretty decent of a deck. Let's see how we can do. Might embarrass myself because this is like my girlfriend's best deck. We don't have any tickets. Okay, so let's get a ticket real quick. Make sure you select the deck too. Where is that? Spectrum? Let's do that. Yeah, in ladder you can have a very much haha, gotcha, turn 6, I won. You didn't see that shit coming deck. Well, it's not gonna work as well in Conquest. Miniaturized lab. I'm gonna throw Nightcrawler in the middle. And my turn. Tonendo. Yeah, we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh on this channel. If I can get it set up, maybe we'll start for my birthday. That's a fun celebration. Maybe we'll do Pokemon on my birthday, too. I want to do, you know, we're probably going to do, like, Marvel Snap every single day, at least a little bit, because I want to do my own missions, and you might as well tag along with me. And, Fall Guys, you guys don't have to die. I AFK it. Let's see. I'll throw... no, we don't want to waste Colossus. I'm going to throw Armor left. Because if we get, like, Death Domain or something, I could just put Colossus there and win it. We also have Mr. Fantastic. Okay, they have their own armor. Strange Academy is going to move everything here. Guaranteed to go there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we're going to go ahead and save Fantastic. I'm going to just throw down Punisher, I guess. So yeah, I said, you know, pick out a deck that you really like. You might have a deck for Conquest and a deck for Ladder. It might be 2 different decks that you really like, just because one will work better in one game mode versus the other, you know. I guess this doesn't matter if I throw that down, but I'll save it because we can do Khazar now. No Spectrum yet. See, this is where it's like you want to have 2 lines in a deck regardless. I guess if we were on ladder right now and your deck only has the 1 win condition and you don't see it, just leave. Okay. This is a little dangerous. This is super dangerous. I'm going to do this anyway. We're going to go up to 14. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up. I'm actually here trying to win now. Any Pool 1 cards still being used on your main account? A lot, actually. Iron Man for sure. Iron Man is meta right now. If you're running Bast and you're doing the Elsa stuff. Oh, look at that. Nothing can move. There's a lot of cards that are Pool 1 still really, really good. Chavez. I throw her in almost every deck. She's so consistent. I love her. I'm going to throw her here, and the only thing that can beat me with is, like, Hulk. And, I don't know. Their deck doesn't scream Hulk to me. Their deck doesn't scream anything. Angel, Armor, Bishop, White Queen, Professor X. I don't care. Let's find out. They also snapped? Alright, let's see. You got Hulk? Spectrum. You're running the same deck I am. I just did a little bit better, though. Alright, so now, in Conquest, I took off 8 of their health. We're in Proving Grounds, so the stakes are very, very low. It means, like, basically nothing. They're probably just going to leave. If they stay in, whatever, fine. If I were them, I would snap immediately, because it's like, you have a better chance of taking off 2 health, and if you start to lose, you just fucking leave, and it doesn't matter. But they're going to waste more of my time that way. Alright, what other Pool 1 cards are still really, really good? Well, obviously, if you're running a Spectrum deck, Spectrum's going to be one of them. I think I'm frozen. I think they closed the game. Which is fine, we still win regardless. So this is going to get us a silver ticket. We can just go jump right into Silver Conquest. Claw. Oh, yeah. Well, if you're doing like the whole Spectrum package, most of the cards are in Pool 1. If not all the base ones. Like, I don't remember if I think Warpath's 2. I'm pretty sure Warpath is Pool 2. Mojo is going to be Pool 3. But he's not a necessity, you know. So, Professor X, that's Pool 1. He's still very good, depending on the deck. It's good with Spectrum, because you can buff it up. It's good with Jeff, because you can put Jeff in there anyway. It's good with Eliath, because you can restrict him to 1 lane. Yeah, there's still... Just because it's Pool 1 does not mean it's a bad card. There are certainly bad cards in every single pool. Is that the chair? Weird. Alright, so we got a silver ticket. And we got 15 medals as well. So we can go ahead and go into the shop, and we can trade out this silver ticket. Or medals for a silver ticket. So now we have 2 silver tickets. Gives us 2 tries to try and get a bunch of medals. You get 370 medals if you win the Silver Conquest. It's 2 games, though. 2 matches. Gotta keep that in mind. And we'll get a gold ticket. And then that can get you 975 medals. Yeah, real fast, you can get a lot of medals. Ant-Man is pretty good, depending on the deck, in Pool 3 still. Mr. Fantastic still sees play. There's some cards that just drop off completely. Like Colossus. He's good Pool 1 because you don't really have any other options for certain situations. But he doesn't see play anymore. Armor is still phenomenal in Pool 3. Such a good counter card. Nightcrawler depending on the deck. Mr. Fantastic depending on the deck. Khazar can be really, really good depending on the deck. Cosmo is phenomenal. It's an amazing counter card. 2 of them you get in Pool 1. It's crazy. But like I said, there's definitely bad cards in Pool 1. Colossus falls off. Angel is just pretty terrible. Uatu, they still can't really find a place for. Punisher is pretty bad. He feels okay in Pool 1 because you don't really have too many ongoing cards, but he falls off hard. And it feels like every deck kind of just gets better with each pool. Like, I'm thinking Spectrum, you're going to want Long at some point, because then you can get the double effect, and he's an ongoing, so then he'll get buffed too. It's great. I'm going to go ahead, and I guess either one sucks. Well, we don't know what they're running. They're running Forge, and it's all super nice looking. I think this is not going to be a Pool 1 deck. We're probably going to lose, but I'm just going to try my best anyway, because fuck it. We're going to go Nightcrawler left. Cosmo right. Because maybe we can just Professor X the right and get a head start. Okay, there's Hulkbuster. Again, I don't remember. Is this Pool 1? 2? I feel like it's 2, but I could be wrong. I'm going to go ahead and Khazar the middle, because if we Khazar the left, it's going to get basically killed. Okay, they're going multiple man. And Cloak is 100% Pool 2. So we are at a slight disadvantage, but like I said, you know, Pool 1 decks can still win. So let's see what we can do here. So weird that it takes the current value of the Nightcrawler that was buffed. Wait a minute. Oh, Cloak is letting me move. I was like, holy shit, how did he get his effect back? That's weird. I think I'm just gonna rinky dink do that. Steal the right. Or should I steal the left? I mean, it's too late now, but maybe I should have. Okay, I stole the right. So Doctor Strange doesn't work because the symbiote is already the biggest card. Interesting play there, buddy. So, doesn't look great here. Oh, this doesn't even work. I'm stupid. This would be 10. That's not even much. I'd be better off just playing Chavez. I can go for tie. I think I'm just gonna do that. Okay. What about cards with no abilities? I've seen that zone where they get a buff, I think. But do you typically avoid those when deck building? So, oh well, I guess I definitely should have gone middle with the Chavez. Those cards have a place in Pool 3. You get a card called Patriot, and he buffs all the no ability ones. Or when you get to Pool 3, you could have the chance to get a high evolutionary, either from the token shop or a spotlight cache, and he gives them all effects, and their effects are so fun and so good, so meta. It's like still one of the top performing decks to this day. So 2 different routes with it, but typically, yeah, no, avoid them. Avoid them because you only have Washington D.C. That's good, or you know maybe Khazar could buff them if they're the like Squirrel Girl kind of thing, but Squirrel Girl isn't going to get effects from High Evolutionary, but she will work with Patriot. Patriot gives all cards with no abilities +2 on your side. And then you can Mystique that, you can copy that, and everything's going to get +4. Pretty great. So yeah, so he's running a pretty standard move deck. Maybe this dude's in Pool 2, and it just couldn't find me somebody in Pool 1, which is it's kind of horseshit, to be honest. But I don't feel like we're at that much of a disadvantage. Like, if I was at my best Pool 1 Spectrum deck, I wouldn't feel that bad. But it's the fact that, you know, this deck still is not great. I'm low Pool 1. Going against somewhat Pool 2. I don't know where the hell he is. This could be his first Pool 2 card. I'm not sure. So we know he's doing movement. Cosmo might help. Professor X definitely helps if I can do it right. So he's going Cloak. Colossus can't move. Okay, interesting play. I mean, if he plays Craven right, and then moves both of them over, that's pretty interesting. I haven't seen Craven yet, though. I'm going to go ahead and Punisher. I'm going to try and Professor X the middle. This dude feels like a bot. Like, yeah, he won, but, like, I don't feel weird about how he's doing it. Alright, so we're going Khazar middle. Punisher's going to go up by 1 if he plays anything, so I can have a little bit of a buffer here of 5. Okay, he's playing nothing middle. We lost 4 health. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, plays his move. I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, if I draw... I'm not drawing Spectrum. I'm definitely not drawing Spectrum. I think I'm going to Professor X and say fuck it. Like, if we lose, we lose. But if we win, I think we win. So it's all going to come down to this turn 5. I think we got this. I don't see how we lose this. Because now we get +3 on all of them. We definitely won that lane. He has no way to get in there. It's a Pool 2. Yeah, see. I'm a little bummed I didn't snap before. But, like, it would have been stupid, too. Hindsight, you know. What the fuck? I'm stuck on this. There we go. Hooey bazooey. I might raise the price on the battling me because it seems like it's a little too low. We'll see. Maybe I'll just make it like 1,500 or something. Currently I have it at 1,000. Okay, they're going Human Torch. That's like definitely that's a Pool 3, isn't it? Ooh, they can move into it. He can only move into it if he uses, like, Doctor Strange and Cloak. Oh, and Iron Fist. Oh, and Heimdall, apparently. I don't remember him using that, but I guess he's got that too. I can Mr. Fantastic into there. I kind of want to save armor. If they weren't running move, this would be a good snap. But they are. I'm surprised they played Human Torch into Danger Room. That's fucking dangerous. Okay, they're going slow for some fucking reason. Is this a real person? I don't feel like a bot would have variants like this. I kind of want to move the armor off. I'll throw Mr. Fantastic middle. 3 middle. I could do that. No, because what if Fantastic dies? Oh, he's not going to die because of armor. Oh, well. Too late. Already snapped. Or end my turn. Okay, he's got Vulture. Never seen that before either, but I know that one's pull 2. I got Colossus I can put down onto the Desto Man as well. Khazar I can buff up the Ant-Man that's already there. If I can Professor X the Space Throne, that seems like another guaranteed win. Because he does not seem to be caring about the Desto Man. But, okay, we're good. He didn't clog, so he still might play left.
If I fuck up, though, with Professor X, it's really bad.
Okay, now it's better-ish. I can make it a 5. That gives a little bit more room for buffer. Let's see. And he might just move anything into Decimate, so I have to get a pretty good left as well. Oh, he's playing something. Oh, it's going to be buffed, too. It's a 6. Yeah, we can't beat that. Spectrum's only going to give it +2. Well, hold on a second. What the hell is he going to do for the middle? Doctor Strange could steal it. We haven't seen Iron Fist, Doctor Strange, Crystal, and Heimdall. Only Doctor Strange would help there. Because Doctor Strange goes down, and it drags over the Vulture. Vulture can get big, he can steal that, he's already got that. Spectrum provides one... Spectrum's actually better here in this situation. 2, 4, 6, plus her 5, plus the 2 just to be... I don't really know what they're going to put there. 6. Fuck it, let's stay. Let's see what they're doing. They're pulling 3 cards down? Okay, well, there's the Doctor Strange we lost. That's game. Damn. And what else do you have there? Iron Fist. And it can't be Heimdall. Crystal? Dagger? Dagger's going over too. Oh my god. Overkill me. So she's putting 5, then she's getting 6. So we win the left. We still get XP. Yeah, I'm fucking annoyed that we're going against you, but that's not your fault, so GG. That's not fair. You can't find me somebody in Pool 1 doing Silver Conquest 1? Like, really? Whatever. We're gonna upgrade our armor. Gray to green. Gets us a new card. Got Angela. Angela's a really good card. You're asking about Pool 1s that are good? Strong Guy's bad. Apocalypse is fantastic for... It's like essential for discard. Angel's bad. Kraven's really, really good still. Forge has his place. Nova's really good for destroy. I don't know about really good, but he's good. Mantis is bad, and she just got worse in my opinion. Armor's fantastic. Spider-Woman, a lot of people love. Wolverine is amazing. Heimdall's a good option for move. Capel's bad now, in my opinion. He was good as a 2-2. Being able to play him earlier just meant so much more. Chavez is amazing. Korg has his place. Odin, White Tiger, like core for their deck. Wolfsbane. It's a good option for on reveal. You don't need her, but I like her. Nightcrawler is good for certain decks. And Jessica Jones is okay for like a Wong deck. Going to 12 for a 4/12, as long as you can stay off that land's fine. Mr. Fantastic, he's still okay. Alright, let's see here. Got some missions done. So we lost that ticket. That does suck, but it's not a huge deal. Upgraded cards. It's going to move us along. We got credits. What else can we do here? Collection, I can upgrade the armor again. Oh, I can upgrade Angela somehow. Oh, I guess a while ago there was some kind of free Angela boosters. So even though this account didn't have Angela, I still got the boosters for her. Or unless I just clicked it and didn't notice. But there was something like that. I think it was like in December. Okay, let's sort by upgradable. So we got armor. Yeah, we don't have any other variants, so we might as well just upgrade it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom in a second. The loo, if you will. Got Craven. That's cool. Angela. Gets me another card. Give me something good. Multiple Man. It's good for a mood tag. I don't want to run that though. I got Craven. Move is okay in Pool 1, but it gets better in Pool 2. I think the best Pool 1 decks would be Spectrum and Odin, from my experience. From other people's experience, I hear a lot of good things about like Khazar and Zoo decks. Not my cup of tea. That's an option. Alright, I will be right back. That's not the right tab. Twitch Studio. Can I not just like be right back? I'm back. Alright. I guess I can give it another shot at Conquest. Do you see this shit? It just keeps popping up. My God, how far delayed is this? It still hasn't even popped it up yet. Let's do another game. Perhaps Professor X isn't fantastic for just the current build of it. Or I shouldn't be trying to throw him onto a lane by himself. Okay, it's finally doing this, whatever that math is. Probably about like 20 seconds behind for some reason. Not sure why. I wonder if it has something to do with like me using the internet for PS4s. Updating Fortnite or something? I don't know. Alright, we got Nightcrawler, we got Khazar. Colossus, I guess I'll just throw down to have something down. Do you have a snap retreat philosophy? I've been playing this game for a long time. But I still am not fantastic at snapping and retreating. Just the simplest advice would be, if you feel confident, if it's looking good, you have your combo pieces, and they don't quite have theirs down, you know, it doesn't look like they're going, you can snap. If you can tell you're going to lose, retreat. I typically wait till turn 5 or 6 to snap or retreat. You want to snap before 6, though. So, like, 5 is kind of the big turn, in my opinion, of, is this going the way I need it to, or is it not? Go Khazar. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do Khazar here. Let it fly. Always retreat later. Yes, that is a good one. Fantastic, Alyssa. Yeah, never do retreat now. Always do retreat later, because there's a chance that your opponent is stupid and decides to do retreat now, and you get the fucking win. It's amazing, and it happens. Always do retreat later, just in case. Just in case. Also, if they do retreat later and you do retreat later, it's a fucking tie. You retreat now, you lose. Guaranteed. Retreat later, you might win, you might tie. You're probably just going to lose, though. But that chance is pretty good. I'd stay in on it. Anyway. More to that question, though. It is very beneficial to learn different decks, even if you don't like them or want to run them. It's very good to identify decks. It's very good to learn decks so that we can identify what you're playing against. It's going to be a little tricky for you in Pool 1 because people are still trying to make the decks. They're using what they got, you know. And as you get into the early versions of Pool 1 and 2 and 3, it's the same case where no one's quite got their deck together. Unless they pick something in Pool 1, they're just sticking to it. No one's quite got their deck together. Which, hey, another fun deck in Pool 1, now that I think about it, is Moon Girl Devil Dino. That's a pretty good one. But anyway, if you can identify what you're playing against, you can counter it much better. You can play around it much better. So that will help you deciding whether you want to snap or not. It'll make it easier for you to look at their board and go, okay, they do have their pieces that they need. Or they don't. Because you might get fooled if you don't really understand the deck. This is really a bad decision, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I think I'll just... Oh, well, Spectrum can buff them anyway. I'm going to get +4 on the right. I think we're fine. We're fine. So this is a snapper. So they're doing an Odin deck. So we'll expect another 8 here, plus the 2 on Angela, so it's going to go to 10. And then expect a 7 here, so that's going to go to 20. So, which can we do? Can we do... Or actually, they could still Odin the middle as well. Get that Ironheart spread. I expect it to be here, though. Oh, plus Ant-Man's going to go up for 3. Okay, so this is 23... And this is going to be 15. So what can we do? Well, we can move this over. That's going to be 3. Punisher's going to go up by 1. So that's going to be 8. From 8, we need 7 points. Chavez does it. Right? Spectrum would only be 7. I'm giving +2s. Yeah, this is fine. There it is. See, yeah. So if you can identify what you're playing as, it's way easier to plan out what you're going to do. Exactly as I said, 15, 23, we got him. Victory. It's gonna be interesting to go check out my stats with these weird ass decks I've been using today. Alright, we want a Nightcrawler besides Clintar. Guess we haven't decided by turn 4 or not, if we want to move him or not. So we don't want him to get stuck. I don't know why the fuck they're running Angel, but this feels like it's actually a Pool 1 deck. So this feels a lot better. It looks way more to be an on-reveal deck. Ant-Man is just a good card to kind of tech into early decks. So I'm not letting that throw me at all. I think I'll just Armor the Right just to do something. Put some points down there. Maybe it's Sanctum Sanctorum. There's a small chance. Deck building. Do you care much about energy curve? Like 2 times energy 1 through 6s? Or is that too inconsistent to hit your win condition? It really depends on the deck. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to throw my defense. Alright. So, yeah, for consistency-wise, I would try to steer away from having too many high-level cost cards. And I actually was showing that earlier today and last night with a deck that I was just fucking around with, where it was mostly 4, 5s, and 6s. And you miss out on a lot of early plays, which can matter, and sometimes you can still win anyway. So it really depends on the deck. If the deck can get it done, you might be fine. As long as, you keep an eye on the cubing, the snapping of your opponent, and your pieces and stuff. Some decks, dude, you could, it's later in the game. It's going to be Pool 3 shit. But you could Shuri, Red Skull, Taskmaster a different lane. That's going to be huge. You're going to have a 28, 20, it's going to be 14 plus the 2, so it's going to be times 2, then plus the 2. So it's going to be 30 in one lane, 28 in another lane. That's hard to beat. And you only used 3 turns. Of course, your opponent could have Cosmo or something like that to stop the Taskmaster, but I'm just saying, like, certain decks can get away with not playing early turns, but I think it is typically more beneficial. Like, majority of the time, you want to have early plays down. So we're going to go ahead and... This is an on-reveal deck. We want to watch where they're going to start setting up their shit. They got Medusa middle, so it's possible it's going to be middle. But I'm not convinced just yet. So I'm going to Punisher... and Colossus. I can move the Nightcrawler next turn depending on what they start saying. If they put like 1 more on reveal here, I'm throwing Cosmo there. Alright, Ironheart's left, but it's going to get eaten up, and they got Punisher. So I'm not sure if that's a mistake on their end, if they were planning to go left, and Ironheart's not going to be just gone. But they only have 1 on reveal there. So I can Spectrum and Ant-Man this turn. Or I can... I'm probably just going to hold Ant-Man. I don't have priority, actually. So Ant-Man right's probably what I'm going to end up doing next turn, but I have him at 0 so I can hold him. Weird random tip I'm thinking of. If you have your cards discounted to 0... Unless you think there's a chance that they're going to get rid of Elysium or something like that, I would hold them as long as you can. Because splashing them all on 6 feels much better. I'm thinking about moving Nightcrawler and then doing Spectrum now. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah. That way I should have priority, and I can guess a little bit better where to put the Cosmo. We're going to get Chavez next turn. Maybe I should just get rid of the idea of using Cosmo. We'll see. Either way, I can do this turn now. So they're going White Tiger. There it is. There's where the Odin's going. But we did not steal priority. So, even if they Odin, it's only going to be 7 over here on the right. That's not going to win the game. I can throw Ant-Man middle. That's going to be +4. That's not enough. But I could Chavez and Ant-Man. That's pretty good. I'm not going to snap because I think they're going to leave. So I'm just going to stay in. And I'm pretty sure they're just going to Odin. Yep. You get a Tiger on the right. As long as I did my math right. Which Yeah, we're good. But if I had snapped, I think they would have left. So that's another random snapping policy I got for you there. Advice. If it's turn 6, and, you know, it just kind of slips your mind to snap, and you're very confident, I wouldn't snap. Because they're probably just going to be like, okay, he's confident, I'm leaving. And you're going to get 1 less cube. So try to snap on turn 5. Turn 5 should be the turn where you look at the board and you go, do I snap or do I retreat? Or do I stay in? If they didn't snap, you can go into turn 6 and, you know, get 1 extra booster and 1 extra XP. Fuck it. Alright, so we got Ant-Man. We got Nightcrawler. We got Cosmo early, so I feel pretty good. Collapsed Mine. If I draw armor and they play this... Okay, they're skipping it. Never mind. It's getting cold in this room. They got a free Angel. That's kind of weird. Super Flow. That is a really good one for Professor X. The only drawback is they're also going to be able to play Tiger on 4. And if that Tiger fucking flies the Super Flow, it's bad. So I want to try and steal priority here. This is huge. I can do this. I'm going to snap. I think we got this one. I'm going to have priority. Next turn, I'm going to Professor X to right. Most people do not play on Superflow. The only bad thing here is if they also play Mr. Fantastic. But let's see, it's turn 3? Yeah, 3, so they have 3 energy, and all their cards are discounted by 1. So they have a... No, Angel and Ant-Man are already down. So they got a 1 Angela, and they got a 2 Medusa. That's fine, and they can go heavy middle, but I can steal right, or steal left, and take right. So we'll see. I'm surprised. They snapped, but they aren't confident in their turn, because I'm waiting. I know what I'm doing. All right, here we go. They played 1 card. They played Medusa. So there we go. We got priority. We're going to steal the right. Or claim the right. We stole the left. I'm going to Professor X right the fuck now. Unless they're playing right, we're okay. Even if they do play right, they have to play a decent amount. Nope, we got it. We got them. And they can't leave either. And there is that white tiger, like I suspected. Best they can do now, get another tiger in the middle. So we're going to start investing to the left. I could do Cosmo. I'll save Nightcrawler to move. And, okay, I gotta be careful about this. I could just do Chavez and move the Nightcrawler. Yeah, we got this. We're good. We're fine. Fuck it. So we're gonna go 6, 8 on the left. We're gonna be able to move to be 10, and we'll have 19. What are they gonna do? Alternatively, I could have gone a little bit more middle. Okay, they're ending the middle. Yeah, that I don't think that's gonna fly there, buddy. Yeah, we got this. And they can't retreat. We're good. That should be 17 left. They're gonna need 13 points. Ant-Man is going to go up by 3. So technically, let's just treat them as 7 right now. So they're going to need 10 points. Hulk would win it. We haven't seen him yet, though. Chavez would lose. We haven't seen her yet, though. Odin could activate Ironheart again. There's still a chance they win this. If Ironheart... Oh, it's Spectrum on the Cosmo lane. We did it! We got one. So that's going to give us a pretty good amount of medals. We get 20 just for starting a Silver Conquest. And then we get 150, I think, for that one. Question on the coin flip win condition. If your white tiger Odin combo can place the second tiger in either lane and has a 50-50 win-loss, would you stay if they snap? Or is that basically the game? Well, it's a 50-50. You know, it's based on RNG. I typically lose 50-50s. So it just feels, feel it out. Are you better with luck? Are you bad with luck? Are you confident that, yeah, it's luck. I would stay in because it is an even chance of either thing happening. It also depends on the snapping. Did they snap once and I have a lot of rank that I don't really care if I lose? Are you in Conquest and it's Proving Grounds and you don't really care if you lose anyway? There are a few other little, you know, variables there. Okay, we're close to finishing Nightcrawler. I didn't even consider that was a mission I was doing, but I am. All right, we got an hour to try and do that. Let's see if we can knock that out. All right, we moved up. What did we just get? I wasn't paying attention. We got Uatu. Dog shit. I haven't tried him out yet, but just off of the reading and off of everybody else's examples or stories and stuff, he seems bad. Maybe he feels okay in a Pool 1, but I can't imagine it. They could have easily just left him a 1-2. I mean, he would feel really good as a 1-2 that reveals it no matter where he is. I think that would be really cool. I would like to see him more. Wouldn't that be crazy if he becomes a meta card? Alright, so I think my mission is just to play ones. If you ever have a mission that's bugging you, make a deck specific for it, take it into Proving Grounds, and get that mission out of the way. Like, I've got the mission to play 1 costs. I might just do that after this here. Okay, so we got Rocket. They got a good snipe off on me. Project Pegasus. That is not very good for this deck. Okay, but we got the Iron Man. Can we get a big boy on the left? What is our biggest card? 9? I don't know what they're going to have, though. Well, if I right-click, it pops up the... No? Is that only if I'm holding this? Why did that just pop up? That was weird. Weird. Okay, well, off of what we've seen so far, we've seen Rocket Raccoon, so that's hinting towards a Guardians deck, that's hinting towards an on-reveal deck, or it could just be one splashable card that they threw in. I'm going to go with this kind of setup, and there's Jessica Jones. Sentinel. So it looks like more of an on-reveal kind of deck. But we'll see. So they're going to go to 8. I can start just putting down points. We could do Punisher. We could do Ant-Man. Ooh, Cosmo might be good. We're going to hold on to Cosmo. Let's do Punisher. We know they're not throwing left this turn, so maybe Cosmo would have been better middle. But Colossus, right. Look at that. Necrosia with the random. Pretty cool. Okay, they went with Punisher middle. We might just abandon the middle. We have Fantastic. We can throw down. I'm thinking Cosmo left. I don't want to plug it up unless we Spectrum, and I don't have her yet. Spectrum would actually be good because we can get plus 16 essentially with the Iron Man, and probably not be able to steal that. What is she, an 8? Punisher can go up to a 6. Why is he getting plus 1? Oh, okay, yeah, duh, from himself. He can be a 6. Okay, so a 6 is not... He'll be an 8 with Spectrum. I also can throw power with Fantastic. Run turn 4? I'm just going to do this. They're going right. White Queen, they're going to steal my Mr. Fantastic. Okay, we're going Cosmo. Ooh. Kazar. So we're definitely getting Chavez. I think we're gonna do this. No, I don't like that. We do this and move the Nightcrawler over, and then try to steal left with Chavez. Okay, they're filling middle. They're going Medusa left, no effect, and no effect anyway. Okay, here we go. I think what we're gonna do actually, I can throw Nightcrawler left for 6. Make that 20? That's not great. Probably should have done Ant-Man right, as it turns out. Fantastic Mill doesn't feel good. Though it would, like that's not actually that bad. It's going to go +6 to 20, and +4, so 24. They already have the Metropolis buff, but that would count on them not playing anything on right. Can we take back the cards? I think we're going to do that. We're staying for 2 cubes. Okay, they're going heavy left with the no... Oh my god. We just won that shit? Jesus Christ. Okay, so again, we got... it looks to be like an Odin deck. Well, hey. Apparently pro tip for you. If you're seeing a lot of Odin, Cosmo. Cosmo's good. That White Tiger would have won. By 1 point. Cool, so we shaved off 2 health from him. Are they going to quit? No, okay, cool. That would be too easy. It'd be dumb. I don't want that kind of win. Though I do want to get... do I already get the variant? I just wasn't paying attention. What did Cosmo do there? Cosmo stops their on-reveals from going off. See if you look. On-reveal abilities won't happen at this location. He's ongoing. You can't even Spectrum it. So he's just completely stopped their whole deck. Well, half their deck, because they're running a mishmash, but you know what I mean. So we're going to go Nightcrawler left. It's going to be a 4 I can move anywhere. Hope we get Cosmo again. Pretty important. Wakanda. Cards here can't be destroyed. Okay, let's see. We got armor. So not running destroy anyway. I could just, I guess, go for points. We might Professor X to left. Who can take it more advantage? Probably me, actually, with the left. Sure, he's left doubling. I got the Chavez. No, maybe not that. Oh, Onslaught Citadel? Dude, we fucking won. Do 5-6 right there. Like, Iron Man Chavez on the right is phenomenal. I'm gonna snap because that's such a good map for me. Yeah, they've got their own, but they don't have Iron Man. Iron Man doubling is double. Crazy. We're gonna go Ant-Man left. He's going Punisher left. Interesting choice. But kind of makes sense because I've got my cards there. We can do the same for now. I also could just fly over that Nightcrawler to the right. Okay, so they're definitely not going to play anything there. That's going to go up by 4. We got Spectrum too? Oh, dude, I can still buff up that side. Yeah, this is fine. This feels good. We're going to Ant-Man and get the double-double. Spectrum's going to go down. Give him +2. So it's going to be 7 times 2 times 2. It's 28. 28 right. Plus, she's still going to give +2, +2, +2. 6 left. That's only 27. And they're going to go to 20. I actually don't feel that confident with that. I could throw Nightcrawler middle. but it's going to drop off points from Ant-Man. Let's see what they do. Oh, wait, I didn't even do it yet? I could still Professor X the left. I can go that weird-ass route. It's -1 point. But I'm going to double. They're going to go up by 4 to 20. Yeah, we won. Right? He's going 20, but I'm going up 23, and then they can't play there. So he's going Gamora. No benefit off of that shit. Even if I wasn't winning, I could have also just Spectrumed that lane as well. I wish I had a 1 drop there too. So this is going to be... If they go Odin... Odin's going to make it 15, plus her effect goes off. That's 20, so that's 20. Alright, so can we beat 20? 4 times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. No. I go Chavez middle. I think that's... Okay, they went Medusa middle. That's an 8. Very fucking close, but we got it. Okay, it didn't really matter what I did. There we go. We can do this. Pool 1 Spectrum. Not even the best it could be. I mean, it's pretty close to like my current deck. So watch out. Swap out Colossus for like Mojo. Khazar for Warpath. Maybe Nightcrawler for Mobius. And that's a good deck. Go here. Up by 6 health. Damn, Sherry's Lab again. Well, would have been nicer to be able to buff that Nightcrawler, but it's fine. Okay, I got Hawkeye coming down. Wakandan Embassy. I think we're just gonna invest pretty much everything into Shuri's Lab. We got Cosmo we can throw down. Surprise. He did go right with that for the Hawkeye buff. Hawkeye would have been a 4. Weird. Kind of dumb, actually. I can go Khazar for a 12. They're going Wolfsbane. Okay. They might be setting up for an Odin lane. I still have priority? Okay, I'm gonna go Nightcrawler right, Cosmo, and Colossus. It's probably fine. We get priority. I'm hoping they go Gamora. I mean, it's still gonna buff. We're probably gonna lose this one. That's okay. It's only for 1 at the moment. I can still move my shit off too. There's a mind game there. If they don't snap, I think we're good. Ooh, White Tiger. Fuck out of here. I've also got Spectrum. Spectrum's gonna give all of them in the middle there. Plus Colossus. That feels really good. I think we just leave it at that. No snap. +2. +5. So 7. There's gonna be a 13 on the right. 8 in the middle. They can go 16 in the middle, but we're up 11 already, so yeah, we should be good. Stay in, no snap. I snap, they probably leave. Because it may very well be a bot. They typically leave on snaps if they're losing lane. I mean, they sometimes... Okay, there we go. Alright, so hoping I shouldn't have gone right with that. Looks good. Jessica Jones, yeah. Alright. We dragged him down to 2 health. And our Spectrum expert over here said it looks good. It's through the uprights. The extra point attempt is good. Alright, and they're staying in, respect to them. We're going to go ahead and snap off the bat, because I want to just get this over with already. TVA? Ooh, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Well, let's do it anyway. We got Kazar, we got Cosmo. We can kind of stop some of the early plays. We know Medusa's going to be a good early. I should not have played... Yep, that was coming. Yep. Alright, maybe we'll just let him have the middle, because we can move Nightcrawler. Space Throne! Ooh. Can we take advantage of that? Kazar would tie. That's not great. I also can't play anything. Alright, so let's just pass anyway. What do we got? We got a Star-Lord. I got nothing for you, buddy, so... You know, have fun with that. We got the Vault. Doesn't matter because of TVA, but whatever. Okay. Okay. So I could do Fantastic and Kazar. That'll give 3 points to the middle. Winning the middle. They can't do... They probably can't do anything about that. And then we'll be 6 on the right. Not fantastic, but, you know, it's only for 2 health.
Time's up.
Could also just throw left. What do you think? Down by 2 or down by 1? Safer for them to play there, so I think we're going to play here. They might do both in surprises. Ah, fuck. Well, should have stuck with the plan, but whatever, it's not a big deal. No big deal. We would have had him. It's all good. We'll get him next fun, boys. Alright. No need to snap. Hey, that's something you should probably learn. If you're in Conquest round 5, high stakes, it's like an automatic snap. You both players can still snap, but there's only 2 health on his end, so it doesn't let me snap. Just to let you know. Alright, so we got Muir Island. Rocket's down early. It's so funny, because like after I hit end turn, I was like, oh wait, he's got Rocket. This helps a pretty good amount. I like it. We're going to go Muir Island left. We're going to go Colossus into Muir Island. He's going Medusa middle. I kind of expect middle to typically be where Odin decks... Ooh. I think we're going to stick with this. If we can draw Iron Man. Okay. Color me impressed that he went with the left there. Typically what I was doing with my Odin deck was Medusa middle / Star-Lord middle, Wolfsbane middle, White Tiger middle, and then finish it off with an Odin. It spreads high and wide. It was fantastic. I don't know if I have all the pieces on this account for that, but I highly recommend it. So I'm going to go... They have priority. I'm going to do this. It's a little wonky, but I want to see where they're planning to put their stuff. Okay, so they're doing an 8 right. We have a Nightcrawler that's going to get 2 buffs and be able to move. So we can do... Still no priority. Not great if they throw down that Tiger now. Tiger's only 1 point. I think this is actually pretty good. Let's see. They might Tiger left, though. Oh. They White Queens. Well, we stole the middle. Chavez is a 9. Plus Ant-Man's getting back his 3 points. It's essentially 12 in the middle. 12, that's 30. So they would need a 10 on the left. Odin would definitely do it. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. You are frozen. You are frozen. God damn. Yeah, your messages aren't showing up on screen. How does Fantastic work with that third zone? He gives 4 from mid or pushes 4 to mid. What third zone? Onslaught Citadel? He gives 4 from mid or pushes 4 to mid? He pushes 4 to mid. Gives 4 to... No, okay, yeah. If it's cards at this location. So you have to put him here to get it. If he's here, it won't touch it at all. I mean, it'll give the 2, but it's not going to... These effects aren't going to affect over here. Does that make sense? Did I miss anything else? Alex, you're going to have to start singing again. Wow, what the hell? I stopped paying attention for like a minute. It freezes, and... Alright, you need to do a sound alert thing for when you're frozen. Yeah, or I need a new camera. I don't know how to do the sound alerts. I know that it's a possible option I can give you guys to buy that. Alex, you can also just tip a penny. That way you're not wasting, a full $1. But cool, I'm glad I was able to get this out of here. Look at this. Look at this. We can upgrade my
Not Tarzan over here.
to purple. We can go ahead and get 5 boosters on something. I'll tip on... Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm just saying. You only need a penny to have the alert go off. 5 Spider-Woman boosters. Devil Dinosaur. Well, there we go. I think I'm still missing Moon Girl on this account, but whatever. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's a big collection right there. That's a good one. Look, another penny. Right? Yep, because now you're at 202. That's a good one. Devil Dino early. It's fantastic. So I'm out of silver tickets, but now I have a gold ticket if I wanted. I'm going to go ahead and grab this variant. So we're going to get a random 700. Odds are it's going to be something bad. I know. But we could get something really good. Like, just looking at the shop, there are a lot of cool variants for early cards. Hell, this Pixel Ant-Man's solid as far as Pixel goes. This Iron Man's phenomenal. This Hulk is even better. You get 100% of the bits. From what I read, yeah, I get 100% of the bits and I get 50% of subs. I still want this on my account. I'm really bummed. And then, okay, so there's all this here. And then this is just a completely random card. I think it would be interesting if... Maybe if it was like 900 and you get a random one of these ones that you don't have. But I think that would be probably abused to the point where, like, okay, you buy all but one and then you're getting that one discounted. But I mean, they'd still, like, make their money, right? I don't know. Just feels weird to, like... I've never bought one of those. Because it still could be a shit 700. You could be overpaying for a 700. Oh, we can upgrade too? Oh yeah, because Spider-Man take that gray to green. What's that? What was that news? Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Flips, how's it going, man? We're doing Pool 1 stuff if you want to learn stuff. Have you been playing? Have you liked the game? 6 out of 10. That's so cool. We got a weird screenshot here where it's 5 out of 10 and 6 out of 10 because I'm so delayed with my stream here on iPad. Had to get rid of the ad. I get paid for the ads, though. So it's like, either way, I win. So, thank you, though. Hype Train is actually going now, because we just had some tipping and a subscription. So that's cool. Hey, guys. Guys. Gather around. We could open this mystery variant. We might get something really good. We also, I could do, like... I could start a Conquest, and then I could open both, right? If I started gold, I get the credits, too. Bets? What does Spider-Woman do? I lost to her yesterday. She does -1 to all cards your opponent has at that lane. So you typically want to save her for turn 5 or 6, so that way they probably have 4 cards there, and she's gonna make them all go down. Bets? I'm saying a pixel. All right, pixel. Yeah. Okay. Well, guys, you're probably like, you got like a 90% chance of it being a pixel because, like, look, I barely have any cards at all, and these are all the variants too. Here, can we sort by No, sort by energy. That's better. This is it. Let's get off this deck so they're all equally highlighted. This is it. This is what we got here. There's not much going on this account. So yeah, it's probably going to be a pixel. Ooh, Flip's coming in here with some knowledge of this game. He says it's going to be a chibi. Pixel Uatu. Alex is going with a very specific pick. I will be very impressed if it happens, because I also just got Uatu, right? If we scroll down here just a little bit. Uatu was the second to last card we got. I have this weird... I've noticed this weird thing where it's like right after you get a card, you get boosters for that card. I highly doubt it works that way with variants too. But that'd be kind of interesting. Anyone else have any other guesses before we go ahead and open this bad boy? I've seen 2 pixels, one specifically saying Uatu, and we got a chibi guess. I've got 6 people in this chat, one of them being me, so that is one person. One person didn't guess. I've had it happen a lot with variants, where it's like right after you get the new card, you get a variant. I may have had that once. I'm trying to think if I'm just thinking of the boosters thing, because the booster thing happens to me a lot to the point where it's like I feel like there's like a 70% chance of if you just pulled the card and then you're opening boosters, it's going to be for that card. Because it just happens too often. And it also works too with like, I just got a variant of that card, and then I open boosters and I get the boosters for that. 700 gold variant high roll. You think it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing? What are you saying? Because I'm rolling a mystery variant. It's definitely going to be a 700. Well, that's your bet. What my bet is? And yes, too vague. When you want? Oh, you think it's gonna be something I actually like? I would love for it to be either this Iron Man, or this Hulk. Those would be phenomenal. But there's also a lot of good 700s. I'm slipping my mind of like, what would I want on here as a gold? Like I specifically bought this for this account because I know I'm gonna take it to gold. This is my gold account. All cards on this account are gonna be gold framed, just like my purple account. But these ones are gonna be all gold. And it's just a little side project. I don't invest too heavy into it. The purple one, I was doing a little too much, but also, you know, I have my ways of you know, not playing while playing, if you know what I mean. So let's see here. Let me refresh my mind here. We got Alyssa saying it's gonna be a pixel. Alex said a pixel. Then he specified with Pixel Uatu, right? Flip's saying a chibi. Brutalicious saying I'm gonna like it. I'm thinking it's going to be something stupid like a... Zach, what is your bet? I think it's going to be something stupid like a pixel of something I hate specifically. I mean, there's not too many cards on here. We might be very close on the like specifics too because there's not many cards. A good one for sure. Oh, and Liquid Gloves is saying it's going to be a good one for sure. Thank you, guys. I hope you're right. I expect you to be wrong, though, to be honest. I'm thinking it's going to be a bad-looking pixel, or like an medium mid meh pixel at best. Is that everybody? We all voted? That's 6, right? I got 8 people in here now. I don't know who those 2 people are. Do you guys want to vote? If you just jumped in here and you don't know who I am, you don't know what's going on. We just hit enough medals for a mystery variant we can open here. We're trying to just do a little guessing game, see if it's going to be something fun or not. I'll give you a few seconds to decide if you want to stay in this stream or not. See if you want to vote with us. And 2 people left. Okay, let's do a countdown. Countdown from 5. We don't have to do 10. Let's do 5. Countdown from 5. Let's see if we're going to get something good. Let's see who wins. I gotta figure out how to gift you guys stuff, because that'd be fun to actually have some kind of like prizes. Lamau! 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. 3. 2, 2. See, my mods won't get kicked out for doing this. 1, 1. 0, 0? Wait. -1. Yeah, somebody did that yesterday too, that's funny. Alright, here we go, let's do it. We got Pixel White Tiger! Well, I won, because it's a meh pixel. Alyssa won, because it's a pixel. I'm sorry. Flips, you're 100% wrong. And liquid gloves and Brewlicious, I appreciate. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely like it's a break-even pixel. Thank you for the tip. Look at you, Alex, with your 203. Damn, I lost a penny. It's decent. Well, hey, you guys must not be delayed because you're already responding to it before it shows up on my stream. So I don't know why my iPad is so far behind, but whatever. Do we have any boosters for it? Can we upgrade it right now? Probably not. Quality. No, I don't even have base White Tiger yet. We can get rid of this armor. We can get rid of this Craven. Get rid of this Professor X. We can toss in Devil Dino. Should I throw Devil Dino in the Spectrum deck? I'm gonna do like another game with it. I'm gonna reset my internet real quick, but I should be right back. Okay, cool. Thanks for joining, buddy. It's fun to have you here. You might learn some things about Pool 1, because that's I'm helping out Brewlicious here. Let's see, Spectrum. I feel like it's fine on its turn 5, turn 6 plays. That Devil Dino would just kind of be not a great choice. I actually have work to do today, so I'll be in and out. Well, I appreciate you being here regardless. And, you know, help me make $1.02 so far today. That's cool. Money is money, adds up. It's not like I have to drive to work, so, you know, I can. I'm leaving playing, but I'll focus sometimes. Yeah, no, I understand. We have missions we can claim. Ooh, with Nightcrawler in the deck. Draw cards, acquire boosters. Look at us, making moves on this account that I don't really care about. 100 gold. If I can get to 700 gold, I'm probably gonna buy this. Can I touch 700, or should I buy this one? Ooh, it's gonna be one of those two. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough pick. Also, I only have an hour. I only have an hour to get 130 boost credits, gold. Fucking hell, I can't even math. Oh, no, I did the math, but I can't talk. All right, so how can I get 130 gold? Well, the Conquest shop can get me 200. That's 700 medals in 1 hour. Very possible. Mission-wise, can I do it? This is probably only gonna be, yeah, it's 15. It's fucking nothing, essentially. This is gonna be a while. Okay, I think Conquest is the answer. Let's see if we can do this shit. Gold is hard to come by now. Well, we got, this will get a 75. What do we need? 700. Alright, we're gonna jump in here. This is gonna give us 75 at 315. So we need, what do we get if we win one? If we win one, that's 250. What about rank track? Rank track, I'm not getting it till 90. So, yeah, that's not great. I'm actually, if I could do it, I'm going to call up Bucky, and I'll let him pick, because this is, if he ever starts playing, this is his account, and these are both really good variants. I really like the classic looks of both of them, you know? I want them on my account eventually. I passed on them on both on my account, but it's just because I don't want to buy 700s on my account. That boy won't care. I don't give a fuck if he doesn't care. I have to go now. Good luck. Hey, alright, take care. Have a good one. Let's throw Spectrum in. I think it's my best bet. That or I go Odin with it. Like I said, that Odin deck I was doing really well on George's account. You just set up like one lane, and then you just... Do I have Gamora? I do have Gamora. Yeah, let's get rid of Cable. Also, let's throw in Chavez. Who can we take out for Chavez? Get rid of fucking Quicksilver. What the fuck are you doing here? I think this is pretty much the deck that I was running. Is there any more on reveals I can do that are really good? Something early turn, maybe better than Hawkeye's not fantastic. Forge is an interesting choice. Yeah, I go on that. So we're gonna stick with the Spectrum for this one, but next game I'll do Odin in silver or Proving Grounds when I probably lose this game. Okay, we got Burnt, no title. Starting to get hungry, but I don't want to. Time to run out here, so I'm gonna play till 3, Maybe then grab a snack. And then Alyssa should be on her way home. Probably switch over to my account, do a little bit. And I'm not sure. What are we doing tonight? We should watch Jurassic World. I also want to see how I can do, like, I can watch movies with you guys, right? I have to be careful about copyright and shit, but I think as long as, like, we are reviewing it enough, I think we can watch certain movies. That'd be fun. Alright, Medusa left. I'm going Nightcrawler middle because I can move it. Maybe I can give that false sense of security. Ooh. Okay, so we're running this deck still. So we have Colossus right would be nice. I can go Punisher left. I have to stay away from Fantastic. What do we think they're running? Is Cosmo safe? Cosmo to maybe stop a... I don't love it. I could probably go heavy onto 4. They're snapping. I think this is fine as a 5, maybe a 6, right? Then we move this over. We do that. That's going to be another 7, so it's going to be 13. So can they beat 13? Well, they're at 4, so can they get 9 and 2 more? I don't know. Fuck it, who cares? Let's see what they got. So they're going Cyclops left. This looks like a Pool 1 deck. I'm feeling a lot better now. Let's move this shit over here. Let's go with this. Can we pop all their cards? I think it's going to be 14 on our end, right? Because I wasn't counting the Punisher. We're going to 9, then 11, then 12. Oh, then 13. I guess I did count it. I didn't even remember counting it, but I guess I did. So they only need to play a 5 on the left. They went with a 4. No, that's 5, right? Did we tie? We tie so nothing gets popped? Nothing gets popped though. That's an easy steal for that lane. Because we're going to be... I'll go throw Iron Man or Ant-Man there and we win it. Bar with no name is a tie, so we're going off of total points for the entire thing unless they're going to Scarlet Witch that shit final turn. I'm going to go Cosmo. And I guess just throw an Ant-Man now. We go Chavez final turn. Should be good on points. We're going to snap. Looks good. It's going to give us 4 on the left. 5 because of Khazar. It's going to be 18 left. They're going Gamora. Ooh, don't love that. But we got the Cosmo set up for if they're going for the Odin. Damn, does everyone just run fucking Odin? Maybe I'm going to throw Cosmo in my own deck. My own Odin deck, so that way I can kind of counter that shit. So we're going to go Chavez right. That's going to be -2. So we're going to be total of 8. That's not great. We're up by 5. Yeah, we're going to lose this shit. Damn. Stupid bar with no name screwing us over here. I guess I really should have gone Iron Man left. I would have been able to get way more power for it. 26. Still probably lost, but whatever. Alright, so let's take this 5 and put it over here. That's 6 plus 7. That's 13. They only need to play a 4 to win. Yeah, that's not good. We'll dip. We'll play smart. We lost 4. It sucks. It sucks, but it's whatever. I expect to lose anyway. Because I wasn't expecting to go against Pool 1 deck, but now I'm going to feel dumb if we lose against just a Pool 1 deck. Let's see here. We got Squirrel go, we got Nightcrawler. We'll go Squirrel. Not Squirrel. Nightcrawler in the middle. They're going to go Quicksilver in one of the lanes. They're going Quicksilver left. Let's see. Oh, let's get Dual Gloves thing off, because it's covering the turn. There we go. I didn't realize that for that entire time. Is the hype train still going, or is it dead now? Ooh, Squirrel goes now to 4. Proving Ground, Silver, Gold. We're in gold right now. Gold 1. I'm going to throw Colossus right, I guess? I just want to keep tempo a little bit. We got Fantastic. We can go middle. Like Hellas. Okay. I'm actually going to go Cosmo middle. Damn, I can't take priority from this guy. Squirrel would help. Actually, Fantastic would help too. Let's do that. Seems like the safer play. He's going Hawkeye right. Okay, we did it. Right? Yeah, priority is mine now. I can Professor X next turn. Where do we play? Move Nightcrawler right. Yeah, probably. I might. I think what I'm gonna do is this weird shit. I'm gonna throw, and then we're gonna Professor X. No, I think we're gonna do this. And then a final turn Chavez left. Should be good. Oh my god, Iron Man's a 2? Hold on a minute. I think we'll do that next turn. Iron Man mid and Chavez mid. I wanted to throw down Professor X and like steal a lane. Okay, so they're winning 1 by 1. They're at 7. Oh, because of Wakandan Embassy. I can throw this. You're saying throw that right. It's not really winning either one by much though. Nightcrawler right. Yeah, if I do that and then I do that and then I do Chavez, it would probably be better to just Spectrum at that point, right? Because those will go up by 2 more each. And then Spectrum's going to hit these ones too. Yeah, Spectrum on 6. I think Spectrum on 6 is the better play.
Opponent snapped.
What about Iron Man like left and Spectrum left to kind of spread power? Or does that be too much? Or Cam's gone? Cam's gone? How's it gone? Oh, the one I clicked doesn't even have it? I think I was using the wrong one anyway. Your overlays were gone, I think. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. It should be the right one now once it corrects. So he's going Claw. Yeesh. So we're gonna barely win the right unless he goes for Onslaught. Should I Spectrum the left? Because I'm still going to get +8 in the middle. Just so I have more points here. It's going to be spread too thin. I probably should just say the Nightcrawler movement for turn 6. This looks probably the best. Fuck it. Overlays are back though this time, right? You got everything now? Also, you can see, Alex, because I'm screen recording the entire screen, you can see the view count at the top left, which I wanted that. So that's kind of cool. That says 5, but we're at 6. So welcome.
So we're going to go up by 4 on the right, we're going to go up by 8 in the middle, and we're going to go up by 5 on the left.
That seems pretty good for spreading power. All right, what are they doing? He's going Hulk left. That was close. That was really close.
Victory.
Oh, we got it. I could have done Spectrum middle, didn't matter. Spectrum's pretty surprising. Just fun. So I think tomorrow's the 12th, 11th, right? Tomorrow's my B-day. I think tomorrow we're gonna do we're gonna start the Pokemon Nuzlocke and we're gonna start Yu-Gi-Oh if I can. We'll celebrate with both those. We'll do a little bit of Marvel Snap. I still need the Fall Guys today. Just throw myself in the okay. Let's see. Okay, so Quicksilver left. He's going for the early snap. Armor's pulling down. They got Iron Man pulled. That's fucking okay. Well, I guess they have Iron. Is this? Well, doesn't matter now. Is this gonna fuck up the overlay? Is it gonna replace cards? Because Pig was doing that. You weren't here, Alex. I was talking about it. Agatha played Spider-Ham. It turned one of their cards into a pig, and then it added the pig to their cards. Shouldn't. Well, it did with the pig. We'll see. Okay, we got Jean Grey, we got Cosmo. I'm really bummed about the fucking Iron Man coming down. That sucks. That is just such a good card for them. But we got Jean Grey, we got Hobgoblin. That's an interesting one. That is actually good if I can get it off. We're going to go Cosmo middle. And we'll just keep an eye on shit. We might have to retreat. I'm not going to snap like the whole thing. I think that's just the safest way to do this. I should move up. If I can move the overlay just a little bit, that'd be nice. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, I got Super Scroll. And they can't negate it. Or should I Super Scroll the monster? I can Iron Man the monster. What, Absorbing Man? No target. Yeah, it don't work like that. We're gonna go 28 in the middle. This would be so good if he doesn't play, but I think he's gonna play. So this Hob right, yeah, that's probably the safer bet. And then Iron Man it. Yeah, that's my thought. I also can M'Baku it just for those little bit of extra points and move the Nightcrawler over. I could have done it. I could have done it. Wow. Okay, he's going with 29 in the middle. Sunspot on the right. Damn. Well, if he floats 6, he wins the right. Honestly, it's like... Hey, now that everyone's good, man. He retreated. Damn. It's really close. I'm surprised they... Hey, man. Yeah. But I was just thinking I could Juggernaut left. And M'Baku left. And it would force whatever they play over. So we got it regardless. Whew, whew, whew. Look at that. 6-2 now. Can we actually pull this off? Can I move these up just a little bit? How do I do that? Do I do it with settings? I don't think I can. I mean, they're in a decent spot. It's just like there's a little bit of a gap that it's wasting. It could be slightly better. They're snapping again. They didn't learn their lesson. Quicksilver middle. This is it. This is their last game, possibly. This is definitely not my last game. No matter what happens. I'm going to go with armor right, I guess? I don't fucking know. Did it add... Hold on. What else did they play last game? I think you could select an option to move them around. It would be nice if I could move them up just a little bit. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting 1 gigabyte internet, and our shit was running at less than 1/10 of... What did they play last turn? Oh, they played Absorbing Man, and Absorbing Man didn't get added. Okay, so it didn't work with that, but it worked with the pig, Alex. So, you know, it shouldn't, but it did. I could throw Punisher middle. Another random card? Weird. Not going to be able to Professor X the left, but maybe I can Professor X the right. I gotta be careful here. This is a weird one. Kazar, where's all my low cards? I'm playing like super tempo. I can't like catch up. He's going morph for vulture. Whew. Whew. I was hoping it would be Professor X, honestly, because then I could just spectrum that lane and like we definitely won. All right, so what we could do here, this is kind of weird. I can Nightcrawler and then Vulture. But I think I'll do Nightcrawler middle. So, are cards like Hulk and Abomination just meant to have a lot of power and that's it? Yes and no. So, like, yes at first, but when you get into Pool 3, Patriot will gives all your non-ability cards +2 each. And then you can Mystique the Patriot, which she copies in ongoing, so then she'll have the same effects. Then all of your no abilities will get +4. Or, in my opinion, more fun, there's a card called High Evolutionary in Pool 5 that replaces all the no ability cards with abilities. And their abilities are fucking cracked and so much fun, so good. And you have that, the option, you have a chance at getting that in Pool 3. It's in Spotlights, it can show up in your shop. So, yes and no. Yes for now is the answer. Okay, we're going Vulture left, we got Nightcrawler middle. They're stacking a little too hard over there. What I think we're going to do, I think we're going to do this. I don't really even like that. It's going to go up by 4 with Spectrum. Maybe I'll move the Nightcrawler left instead. So I'm going to go up by 3, and then I can go up by 4. So that's going to be 10 total on the right. Let's see what they play. We know they have Hulk. Gamora right would really suck. Iron Man right would be fine. Okay, they went middle and left. So they're done. They're done playing. Game over, boy. You have nowhere you can play. GG. Professor X saving the fucking day over here. So this is just for style points at this point. Well, we can do Ant-Man and then Iron Man. Oh, they left. They're out. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Cool. We'll take a fucking gold 1 win. That's amazing. That's gonna help so much to maybe be able to get that gold. Let's go ahead and upgrade this Mr. Fantastic. We might be able to get some better cards here. I don't really remember what in Pool 1 was good for a Spectrum deck, besides what we already have. I think Warpath is Pool 1, but I also, like, wouldn't be surprised if he's Pool 2. We'll just have to wait and see here. Alright, so we are pretty fucking close to be able to buy in that. 700 gold. And then it's about getting Bucket to answer the phone, the fuck's that. So here we go, Battle 2. If we can win this, we definitely got it. We 100% got it. I don't expect to win this shit. Because I didn't expect to land in the last one, so... It's even less likely, right? But... I think we're just going against people in Pool 1. Maybe that'll change this game. That guy was basically running the starter deck, right? I think there was, like, some slight differences, but that's all it really looked like. Okay, we got Quicksilver. We got Nightcrawler. We got Wakandan. No, just Wakanda. Wakandan Embassy and Wakanda. Weird, weird. Nothing to play. Pass. I want to make a card game with military vehicles and shit. I think that'd be sick. Do it, buddy. Card games are fun as fuck. I'll pitch in if you want. Not money, but like ideas and shit. Okay, they went Mantis middle. Damn, he said, do it. Of course I did. Do whatever you want. Okay, we got Attorney Range. I got Cosmo. Don't really know what they're running still. Cosmo Right's not terrible. Stops any on reveals. Can force them to... I don't know. It's probably Pool 1. Who would run Quicksilver outside of Pool 1? If this is an Agatha deck, I'm gonna cry. Because I can try to play around it, but I don't really know if I can stack power. Like, Let's see here. All right, so we're gonna go Khazar middle. Khazar left. Spectrum. No, Professor X. Nightcrawler. That might be too much for one lane. Let's see what they do. Okay, they're going middle, so I'm glad I went left. They're going to steal the Spectrum. Interesting. We got Khazar, who's now... Nightcrawler's now a 5. Look at that boy. He's a buff boy. This is a little bit dangerous. If this wins, though, I can move... And then I could just... Fucking... What's her name? Chavez. I'm gonna snap. See what the next turn's like. Hopefully they don't snap. I'll take 2 at the least. Or I'll lose 2. If they snap and we lose 4, that kind of really sucks. I'm running out of time here. We got 33 minutes left on the clock to grab it and run to the shop. Put Nightcrawler left with them. Oh, it's too late now. How do you get new profile icons? For Marvel Snap, the avatars? You get them through playing. Don't worry, you'll get ones you like, and then you'll have way too fucking many. Don't worry. I'm planning to go Nightcrawler right next turn. I'm just gonna dump heavy right if I can just secure the left. I didn't want to over dump on the left, and even if they win left, I still have a mild chance of. We'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Ooh, they're playing left. What do we got? 9-1. Ooh. Okay, so it's still going to be decently close. But I'm going to do this. I'll do this. That should be good, right? Also, worst case, I could have Spectrumed to buff up that a little bit. But then again, I wouldn't be able to Spectrum that way. And yeah, no. Okay, I probably couldn't have done that. Before I got this. We'll stick with this. That's going to be 19 to their 7. A Hulk will tie. And a Hulk would win, actually, because we're going to be tied on the right. Losing the middle by a lot and only winning by the left by a little bit. But let's see what they're running. Or maybe we can just snag two health off real quick. Come on. What do you got for me? Oh, flips. You're one of my top 10. Or first 10. So you get the little first icon. Looks cool. What's the cube on the right for again? The tutorial didn't really explain that. Oh, it's for snapping. You might not have had it yet. So this ups the ante. And in the game mode I'm playing, we're playing with health. Oh! Ooh, Cosmo protecting Nightcrawler here. Victory. So I snapped and doubled the damage from this one. This is a health game mode. And the normal one, you're collecting cubes to up your rank. So I took off 4 health as opposed to just 2, right? Whew! But I'm glad you're trying the game, man. It's really fun. And it's free. It's a great time killer. And it's fun to be able to talk to friends with. Lots of doing it. It's a good game. And it feels pretty rewarding. Like, you don't really run out of things to do too much. Like, you kind of do. But even that, like, you can still earn slowly and just have fun with decks and stuff. Whereas some games like that, the Disney game, you completely run out of things to do, or you have to spend money. I haven't played past what I did the other day. Hard to find the time amongst the trials of... No, I understand. I understand. But still, the fact that you're trying it all is really cool. I've got, like, Mark and Bucky just refuse to even try it. And, like, I know they'd like it even a little bit. Or just they could try it and tell me they don't like it. But, trying it is really cool. That sucks, because Armor's right there. Armor's late to the party. Not a big deal. Sucks a little bit, because it would have been 4. Guess we're playing against a real person here, though. Fantastic Middle is pretty cool. It's going to be 7 and punch and power to both sides. It's not bad. Let's see. Based on what we've seen so far of their deck, they're running probably an Odin too. Damn, Odin is so popular apparently. It's like every single deck we played so far today has been Odin. I'm gonna Cosmo right and Nightcrawler right. Enchantress. Oof. Well, I wasn't expecting that shit. But now we know it's in the rotation. We can go for that. And then we got Chavez. I could throw Nightcrawler left and go Chavez right. I could... Odin wouldn't be Odin if it wasn't boiled. I give anyone who will get the reference. I do not get the reference. Surprised it's a real person. I was expecting bot. Okay, they're going claw left for a fat middle. So, yeah, kind of, it's from One Piece, I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, never got into it. Well, this doesn't look great. Man, would have been nice if I had an Ant-Man over here. Nah, I still would have lost. All right, we got to be careful of that Enchantress. We have a decent amount of ongoings. And this is an ongoing deck. Yeah, we're going to walk away with a 1 cube loss. It's fine. Yeah, we didn't have it. Oh, so look at this. The graveyard. Why is this not just part of the fucking game? They should definitely be... Alright, what do we got? So we've seen a little bit more of their deck now. Okay. I was like, we're not? Okay, Nightcrawler. Who the fuck runs Electra? Surprised they actually able to get it up. I mean, I guess you can't run Killmonger yet. But we're gonna go Nightcrawler. Hopefully we can rinky dink them before Electra pops out. Hopefully we can Cosmo before Electra pops out. Alright. What do we got here? He's going Scarlet Witch. Interesting. Interesting. The Raft. Should we Cosmo the Raft? I'm thinking Cosmo left. But then again, like, it could hit a squirrel if he even tries to Electra right now. That would just be beneficial. Who's got priority? Me. Me by 1 point. Well, Cosmo would protect Enchantress too, from Enchantress too. I could go... I don't really like any of this. Cosmo and Nightcrawler, right? Yeah. I think I'll hold Nightcrawler. In case they... Oh, they didn't play anything? Wow! Alright, well then I'm just gonna... I don't want to clog, right? But it's not a huge deal because of Spectrum and Khazar as options. Fuck it. Let's get a card. No way they're putting 3 down. They got Claw? That would suck. They could easily steal right. Oh, Blue Marvel would be good in this deck. Why didn't I think of that? Elias? Oh, that's so dirty. They're going Enchantress to get rid of my Ant-Man. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We got Elias here. Alright, I gotta be careful with the armor. Yo, okay, hold on. Watch this shit. Professor X. Spectrum Elias turn 6. It would tie middle. Stop them from playing Claw in the middle. Unless they're playing it right now. Kill anything they play on turn 6. She's not a fucking... But I go up by 20. Depends on how much they go up. Left or right would go up too. It's a shame I don't have another ongoing in the middle. That would make me feel so much better. Full send. Okay, well now Eliath is out of the question. But I can still get it for points. I thought he clogged. Well... he can still play pretty well to the right. I need to play Spectrum. And then I guess I play Eliath. Stick with the plan. Alright, let's do it. Balls deep. Fuck it, let's do it. We're going to tie middle. We're going to go up by 4 on the right. They're going to have to... I think they're going to move the Nightcrawler. They're going to move the Nightcrawler. They're going to play something left. But it's not going to get popped because of the armor. It just... that sucks. But it's not a big deal. Let's see what we can do. For 6 health, which is all he's got, this could be his last game. This could drop us down to 3, which still wouldn't even be the end of the game. 2:37 p.m. We're really hoping for this win. What do we got here? He's going with a White Tiger. No, I needed to do Spectrum to tie middle. But we got it. Stick to the plan. Barely fucking won that. Oh, wait. Actually, we did a lot on the right. That was good. That was good. Whew. All right. Let's get the boy on the phone. Let's get that motherfucking boy on the phone. FaceTime the boy so we can show him the card. Hopefully he's not at work or anything. He's gonna yell at me for playing on his account. But, you know, I was doing a video. I was helping out. Alright, we got Sif for a discard deck on this now. Wow, he was out and Jerry on top. Alright, let's take this gold. Let's run away to the bank. Alright, let's see what he says. Not gonna answer. If he doesn't answer, what are we doing? We're doing the Iron Man? We're doing the Hulk. Oh, he answered. He answered. Bucky, we're streaming right now. I have to buy one of these cards using in-game currency, so it's free. Which one should I get? Which one do you think looks cooler? Okay, so we got this like old-style Iron Man, or this older-style Hulk. Which one do you think looks cooler?
Go back to the Iron Man. The Iron Man.
I can also. I'm gonna take it to gold frame. So which one looks better at gold frame?
Definitely gonna be Iron Man. He's red and gold.
Well, I mean, this one looks pretty good too. With like it makes the background. All right, but whatever one you think looks cooler.
Yeah.
You going with gold? All right. I'm going with the Iron Man. All right. Thank you for your help. All right. Take care.
Yep.
Well, we just don't tell him that we were playing on his account for this long. Boom, baby. I think it makes sense to go with the Iron Man 2 because it's what was getting us here. Iron Man did help. He cared. He did. Yeah. Well, I mean, they look cool. Maybe one day we can convince him to try this game, and if we do, we just toss him his fucking account. Say, hey, man, use this. Look at that. And now we have 2 good Iron Mans on this account. I like them both. And I don't have either one on my account. Oh well. Let's do this one. Do we have any boosters? We have 1 booster? Wow. Never mind on that shit. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, and I finished this one in time too. Cool. Cool. We get some more missions. And 20 minutes. I'll probably stop using this account soon. Flips, if you're still here, I will answer as many Pool 1 questions as you got, because I'm in Pool 1 mode right now. Level 99. Let's go ahead and continue here. We got one more game. 350 gold. Gets me some credits. Ooh, and Iron Man boosters. Duh! And I can get this on this account. I still want to get it on purple. You know, just Agatha. All right, what do we got? $2:41 p.m.
Searching for a gold 3. Nova Yield of the year. Spectrum.
You like, Alex, you like the avatar I used? He's wearing a yellow outfit. Whenever you're ready here, game. Fuck, I could have broken for... I still can break for lunch. Oh, what's this? Is there actually some kind of news in the game? No, it's just the same shit over and over. Cool. I'm waiting so long to open my spotlights. Give a thumbs up. Cool. I'm waiting on my account to do spotlights until Nico, which is the 24th. And then on Pool 3 here, I'm waiting until... Did you try out the DC card game, or are you a Marvel purist? I have not tried the DC game. I've heard it's a different kind of... If it was like DC Snap, I would 100% try it. I would 100% play it. I think I'd... Hell, I'd fucking enjoy it. If it was made by the same people, if it was the same basic game, then I'd know what to do, you know? I've heard it's a very different kind of game. I haven't tried it yet. But no, I love DC too. I just love cool shit. I grew up watching Smallville. Big Superman fan here. There's a lot of cool things in DC too. No, I think it's stupid when people are just like, oh, one's way better than the other. There's a lot of good in both. Let's see here. So for user 3, I'm going to save until the Loki week, which is like way late November. I think. Or is it the first week in November? Second week in November. November 14th. Is there anything before that? I might dump... I don't know. I don't know what to do with user 3's account. For spotlights, at least. People love to fight over stupid shit. No, 100%. Holy shit, can we find a fucking game? Probably also should have shown him that I had an Iron Man too. Oh well. I don't know if it would have changed his mind. I like both those variants. I want to get them on my account eventually. Is a different game mechanic, still CCG, but cards are aligned with hero leaders that you play control during gameplay. Do cards get destroyed like Yu-Gi-Oh kind of game, or what's the dealio there? Maybe we'll try it. That might attract some attention. Holy shit, can we get a fucking game? Don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Blasphemy, you've been missing out. Yu-Gi-Oh's so much fun. At least old Yu-Gi-Oh is.
Hey, well, if you stay to this channel, I'm going to be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow.
Tomorrow I want to start Yu-Gi-Oh! We're going to play the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Game ever tomorrow. It's my birthday gift to me. Right? We're also going to start a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm going to try to do both tomorrow. It's just a question of, in my off time today, if I can set it up. You know, it's on my old PC. I just got to go find it. It might be on there too. I just haven't committed time to it yet. If we can't find a fucking game, I might just be done for a little bit. Take a little break. Alyssa should be home soon. Go eat something. Hang out with her while I try and port those over. I also got the football project. I want to finish that for tomorrow. We can watch it. I'm cutting down the games, Alex, to just our plays. I have to get Ashen. Oh, that's true. Well, no. It's no rush. What are we doing? Are we watching? I want to watch Jurassic World tonight. And I want to stream a little bit more tonight. That's kind of my goals. So as long as I can do those two things, I don't really mind. Cool. Cool. Where's George? Has he been playing Marvel Snap? I have access to his account. I just want to check on him. Damn, I really can't find a gold 3? Brutalicious, hurry up and get into gold 3 and play against me here. Some YouTube vid was recommended where a Hearthstone player had to guess if the card was real or fake based on description. That's all I've looked at for. Oh, a Hearthstone player was looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Is that what you mean? Had to determine if it was a real Yu-Gi-Oh card or not? Some of those Yu-Gi-Oh cards are ridiculous. Yes. That's an interesting concept. Dude, this Iron Man Midnight Suns is so cool. I think it's gonna look good at gold. I don't have Agatha on this account though. Alright, we're not finding a game. I'm hungry. I need a break. We'll be back. So, on the agenda for this evening, I want to set up Pokemon for tomorrow, Yu-Gi-Oh for tomorrow. We're probably gonna do some more Marvel stuff on my account and tonight. I'll see. I'll try to stream a little bit later. So let's see. Right now it's 2:47. I'm gonna go eat. Alyssa's gonna go pick up her friend, drive her home, come home. We're gonna watch Jurassic World. Cheers. Really appreciate. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad I could help. With all the knowledge I've learned from playing on these random Pool1 accounts for all these people that don't play the game. You know, I made a bunch of family and friends accounts and they don't play. Or I'm glad I've been able to put it to some actual good use. Let's see. The movie's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that. Let's assume we started at, let's see, she's giving a ride home. I know where she lives, right there, but she has to go get her. After her work, Alyssa? Or after your work? It's after her work, right? So it's going to be like later again, like when we went to the movies that one time? I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, she's getting off at 3 today. Okay, so maybe I'll expect you home at 4. Let's go with that. So let's say 4, and all the time until you get home, I'll work on the football project. Or no, I'll work on getting the Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon over here, because that's not anything now. Then I'll do the football project. We'll watch the movie starting at like 4. It's 2.5 hours. That's 6:30. We'll have dinner 7. So let's plan to be back on here at like 7:30. I don't know. We don't have any plans tonight for family stuff, right, Alex? I know we're doing something Thursday. We're going to do Nightmare Before Christmas. And Christmas for Teresa because she's in town now. Tomorrow you guys are coming over. We'll play poker and bullshit. So I'll do a lot of streaming before you guys come over. I think that's all the hats. I'm going to go listen to the rest of the podcast while I eat. I watched one half yesterday, and I watched the other half today. So we'll be back like 7:30. Make sure you guys are following, got the notifications on, and you'll know when I know. Thanks for joining. Glad I could help. And good luck in Pool 1, man. Get out of there ASAP. Get into Pool 3 as soon as you fucking can. If you can get into Pool 3 before the end of the month, you get a free card. The month, by Marvel Snap standard, is like... When does the next season start? It might be like the 3rd or some shit like that. So if you can get into Pool 3 by then, you'll get one free card. Pool 3 officially starts at 500. Collection level 500. Which I know you just started, so you're probably pretty early still. You said you were 14 like 2 hours ago. So I climbed, what, 20 levels? So hopefully you did around the same, in the same amount of time. You know, if you follow the advice with the green to gray, you can get pretty far pretty fast, but don't count that as like 6,500 credits now. Ooh, that's fantastic. What's your collection level? Dude, like somebody said earlier, you're still at 14? Oh, you just haven't been upgrading any of the cards? You're not taking any of the grays to green yet? Like someone said earlier, I forget who it was. It's really easy to get credits at the beginning. You're going to have like too many credits, but not enough boosters. And then it's going to swap. You're going to have way too many boosters, you're not going to have enough credits. So just be ready for that. 6,500 credits. Oh, it's popping up late. There, I gotta not pay attention to that. Yeah, the fucking video's delayed, but the chat's accurate. Doesn't make any sense. Waiting on new week to start on the 25 quests. The daily missions, you're never gonna get one that's like upgrade cards, right? I think you're fine to do it. Also, you have grays to green. You probably have a bunch. You should be fine to upgrade collection level right now. Just don't claim any daily missions until when is your reset? 9 minutes? Is 9 minutes the start of your new week? Does it say right here 9 minutes? I'm still surprised that. Yeah. Okay. So what you're gonna want to do? You said you had 2 right now. You're gonna get 4 to start. You'll get a 4 head start. You'll claim them all, right? You want to upgrade all your grays to green. You make sure you do these right. You do the weekend missions to get those 400 credits. Oh, what the fuck? My chapter 2 starts in 8 minutes. But my weekly challenges ended last night. I feel like Tuesday 3 p.m. is supposed to, well, Eastern time. It's supposed to be the universal start of a new week, but they just kind of fucked up on some of the stuff. Went to the bathroom, and when I come back, you're leaving. This is so sad. I'm gonna come back. I'm hungry, man. I tell you what. Let me go just eat something real quick. We'll take a 10-minute breather. I'm just gonna have like a fucking hot pocket, just so I'm not hungry, right? And I want to make sure I help Brewlicious as soon as the start of the week here. We can take the mission. We can take a look at the mission together, and make sure. And Flips, if you have any questions on Pool 1, we can refresh on that. So let's just take a little break. How about that? So we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna go grab something. We'll be back in 10. Let's do this. Let's do that one. All right, we're back. What do you got for me? My missions at the moment are win, draw cards, do dailies, and upgrade 10 cards. Is that your chapter 2 ones? No. Oh, okay, complete dailies is from chapter 1 still, I'm assuming then. Chapter 2. Two more dailies coming in 5 minutes. When did you send that? I'm confused. You sent that at 55. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, so 2 play 6 drop quests and the first 3 from chapter 2. Okay, you're saying the 2 daily missions you got were play 6 drops, and then you got the first 3 from chapter 2, and then I'm assuming you still have the completely daily missions one, right? Okay. Correct. Okay. So. Ooh. New shop for all the accounts. Got 50 more credits. So, what you should be doing now is you can safely upgrade all those cards, man. You're going to get more upgrade missions. You're also going to get more cards you can upgrade. So I wouldn't worry about saving them. Get more collection level. Unless you are super duper confident in the deck that you have right now, and you just keep winning, and you can just keep it in ranked, where you're going to go against people with the same amount of cards, I would just keep upgrading your cards and see what else you can get. Go to your collection, go to your grays, upgrade them all to green, and then just sort by upgradable, and just upgrade them all. Don't fall in love with the frame. Eventually, we're going to be able to just pick our frame. We got that guy, what's his name? Flamin1188. He's up on Twitter and Instagram harassing the people that make this game, trying to get them to add that shit ASAP. So I'm doing everything I can for you, buddy. Oh, let me go get a water. Okay. What'd I miss? Thanks. Oh, of course, man. I'm glad I can help. I don't know what specifically you're asking me or thanking me for, but I'm glad I can answer your questions and provide help to you guys that are just starting out. Flips, are you still here? Part of the reason I'm still doing this is because of you. It's half Brutalicious, half you. Yeah, so get all your grays to green, and then upgrade every card you can. Sort by upgradable, and just get every single one of them upgraded. Get as far as you can in collection. Collect as many cards as you can. You're going to keep getting boosters and credits. You're going to keep trading those back in there. I'm still here. Hello. What's up, buddy? Are you also playing? Because you're just a little bit behind him. And then you should really pick a deck that you enjoy. Something you're comfortable with, and you like the cards. And then just keep upgrading that deck, specifically. And Once I feel like you guys are confident and I can go off, I'll go back to my account. I might just stop this stream, start another one like back to back. So that way when I'm uploading these videos to YouTube, I can name them different things. This is a pretty good variant too. Why does he change his... Look, he goes from like the center of the card to the side of the card. That's kind of weird. Trying to deal with my mom's tech issues. She doesn't know how to delete emails. I got you. Well, Flips, you have my personal information. If you ever want to toss me your account, I'll even do it on stream and help out people. I don't like that multiple, man. Why is Marvel Snap the only game where your messages pop up during? He does the Shadow Clone. He's one of the Narutos in this game. That looks actually kind of cool. Flaviano. Too bad it's a garbage card. And then there's this one. I just like it too much at red on my account. Bought it to be a dump. No longer a dump. Kagebush no Jutsu. God. Yeah, this dude. When this moves, add a copy to the old location. So he clones himself all over the place. If you're not doing it right, I think he's a bad card because you can clog your board with not a good stat line. 3's not great, you know. But if you buff him and then clone him, it's really cool. He's super fun in Phoenix Force too because Phoenix Force moves by default, so you don't even have to like have the extra cards to move. You just got to play it a little bit right. It still feels kind of awkward, and there's way better decks, but it's fun. And then you just kind of put in a different win condition too, so that way if it's not panning out, you can still win. But there's also a card that just straight up is wearing an outfit very, very similar to Naruto. I feel like there's cool techs for Sentry. How do you know about Sentry, Flips? You just know the character, or what do you mean? What the fuck do you know about Sentry? He's pool 3. How do you know? Did you just like see gameplay? Are you did you just accidentally reveal that you've been playing this game for months? He's in the base deck he gave me. Okay. Nah, hell no he's not. Not Sentry. You must be thinking about something else. Hold on. I think this is the starter deck right here. You don't mean Sentry. You mean Sentinel. That's probably what you're thinking of. Sentry? No, you can't be thinking of Sentry. Sentry's a 4/10 that puts a -10 to your right location, and you can't play him on the right location. Sentinel adds another one to the hand. That's probably what you're thinking of, because that's a similar effect. Where you're getting clones, right? What the fuck? Oh, I'm in unreveal. Yeah, Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinel. I was going to say, like, how the fuck do you even know about Sentry? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Sentinel's an interesting card. Where is he? Let's talk about him. There he is, Sentinel. It's pretty cool. It's good in Cerebro 3. So Cerebro 3 is about Cerebro. There's a lot of different levels of it, but the 3 one, so Cerebro gives +2 to your strongest card. Now that's not very good. Unless all your cards have the same amount of power. Finished all 4 dailies in First Conquest. Dude, fantastic. Knock that shit out. Yeah, I notice I get missions done pretty quick in Conquest 2 because it's multiple games. So it's like doing multiple games of ladder, ranked, whatever you want to call it. But it just feels better to climb them all at once, right? Anyway. So Flips. He's a 3. Sentinel gives all your cards if they're the same attack, +2, right? So if all your deck is 3s, they're all going to get +2, so they're all going to be 5s at that point. And then you can Mystique the Cerebro, and then all your cards are going to be 7s at that point. And then you can throw Blue Marvel in there, and they're all going to be 8 at that point. It's crazy. It's fun. It's actually pretty solid. Yeah, that works. You could also do Cerebro 2. I prefer Cerebro 2, where all your cards are 2s, because you can do Luke Cage, and he's a lot safer. I mean, you could throw him into 3, but he doesn't get the buff. Well, anyway, Sentinel works really well in that deck because you're consistently giving yourself 3s. Otherwise, he's good for just hand clogging yourself if you want that. He's good for Loki. He's good for Devil Dinosaur. You can combine him with Quinjet. Quinjet says if a card was if a card in your hand was not in the start of your deck, hence his copies, they go down 1 cost. So you'll get 1 3s essentially. Yeah, Sentinel is a pretty interesting card. But early play, he's just like he feels kind of reliable. But yeah, I think they make you replace Shocker with Sentinel. But this is the starter deck right here. I made this better, so I'm gonna make this my red sleeves. Flayman likes the red color. Alright, what are we saying here? Yeah, they did do it. I guess I'll do this one because that's the one he picked. I changed out one of the card with something I got as a gift, but I don't remember exactly what I did. Got as a gift, so it was just a variant? Or do you mean from the collection level? You guys have the random. I don't think you're there yet. Don't remember exactly what I did. Well, okay, so this is the starter deck right here. It was a login gift. Oh, cool. Cool. I wonder which one you got. Well, next time you're on there, I'm curious, like how they're doing like brand new accounts right now, because I dabble in Pool1 stuff a lot, and I can get some experience and feel for what it's like for someone starting out, but not fresh like that. I haven't done a fresh account in a while, because even I helped George a lot. You remember George? Tall guy, beard, Jordan is his real name. I helped George. He came over recently, and I had him finally try the game, and he gave me his login stuff so I can help him out. But he had already done, you know, the tutorial and stuff like that, so I didn't get to see like any rewards or anything. George, my guy. Yeah, you remember him. I think it started with an M or something. You're not sure if it was a variant or if it was a card? Did you get the Devil Dino mech before it was gone? They were giving this to everybody who just starts the game. Like, if you open the game, you got this. They also gave out Doctor Strange, Midnight Suns. Both of those start with the M variant-wise, mech and Midnight Suns. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm very interested. I like this game. It's a fun game. Yeah, like if they did DC Snap, if they did Naruto Snap, I would fucking try all of them. I wouldn't spend money on the other ones, because I think I'm the lowest one. Oh, that's what it was. I think it was the Doctor Strange. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh, that's actually cool. Same with the Bucky's account here. He doesn't have Doctor Strange, so that means you don't have Doctor Strange. So that's cool. I never thought about that. It's an early Pool 1 card and all. Well, not early necessarily. It's Pool 1, so it's early to the game. And, like, you can get a card before you have it. That's pretty cool. How do I go back to Proving Grounds, or is it that gone now that I have a ticket? No, okay, all right. Here, let me show you. It's really easy. So, okay, I can't show you on this account. If you already started a Conquest Silver, Gold, or Infinity run, you can quit, or you can stay in and finish it. Does that make sense? Does that answer the question? When you're back at the other screen, you can select the start of any of the 4 of them. You haven't started one at all. Scroll to the left, because it's going to be defaulting you to silver
because you have a silver ticket now. But if you just swipe to the left, you'll see the proving grounds there. Because yeah, it's smart to just rack up on tickets. You'll feel a lot better sticking to silver like back to back to back if you have the tickets for it. Versus having to step back to proving grounds after each silver loss. You know what I mean?
Arrow is not intuitive.
No, I know. And it's also really annoying because, like I said, they default you to silver once you get a silver win, even if it's not your first one. So there's a lot of times I'll open it thinking I'm going to be on proving grounds, and I'll click start, and then it just cashes in your ticket, and now you're in silver. So if you retreat, you lose out on the chance to try the silver run. And it's annoying because it's like I wasn't trying to do that just yet.
Ugh, this chair sucks. All right, let us see if I can find a game now. I want to see if I can get this silver gold. What? This gold 3 game done. If we can get a win, I can buy those credits. One, two, three. Okay, so I guess Alex and Alyssa had to get off. Alex probably's working. Alyssa should be picking up her friend. Then she'll be home. So we'll still get off soonish. But, you know, I want to hang out with you guys a little bit longer since you're here. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel and stuff. I'm not sure how much I'm making off of this. I get money for ads and stuff. Package at the door. Oh. Alright, well, I don't think the game's gonna start just yet anyway. I'll be right back. Yep, nope, game didn't even start yet. Did I miss anything? Nope, not in chat. Alright, so Alyssa says, package at the door. It is my second birthday present from her. And she says, she recommends opening it ASAP. That sounds like right now, let's do it. She told me to do it, so it's not illegal to open somebody else's mail, right? It is a camera! I was hoping this. Cool, thank you, sweetie. So hopefully we can stop, It's not the same one, but it's very similar, so I'm a little hesitant opening this. It's got a privacy share, that's cool. I don't want to have like the same issue if it's a very similar one. But thank you so much, sweetie. We'll check it out when you get home. We'll check your reviews and stuff to get the exact one of it. But hopefully that solves the issue. We haven't had it freeze up in a, you know, knock on wood, in a while. Put there for now. But thank you. Here we go. We found a game. We're in, and look, the variant's here too. That's really fucking cool. All right, there he is. Ah, it looks so cool. I bought it on user 3 too, but I wanted it on my account and here as well because Bucky's a big Iron Man fan too. I hope he tries this fucking game eventually. Let's go Ant-Man middle. They go, oh, they want Ant-Man. Holy fucking shit! What are the odds about that? Wowie bazowie and a cherry on top. Oh, they did it too! They're not a bot! Wow. Fist bumping. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see, we're gonna go Colossus right. No way they're running like Spectrum 2, right? We've only seen Odin so far. Okay, Elsa Bloodstone, that sucks. I don't like that. That's not fair. They're running like an actually good deck. We got priority. We're gonna go Cosmo right. Hope you guys are having better luck than me. Okay, he's going something middle. He's going fantastic middle. Yeah. Yeah, Elsa's good. If you guys enjoy this game and you don't mind spending money, Battle Pass is the best way to go.
But especially this season, Elsa's a very good splashable card. Look at her. Look at that beauty. Bucky's seen Elsa already. Look at that. All right, let's see. I can go. I can claw. I don't like it though. I mean, well, I got Nightcrawler. I can move out. I can also swing left with. Hold on. Let's do this. Oh wait, I can't do that. I can do this, but then I can't swing. Fucking hell, mate. Why would you do that? The Iron Man's gonna be fat. Do I do this? I don't like this. We're low on time though, so I think we're just gonna stick with it. Let's see what he's doing. He's going Namor left. Okay, well there goes the Professor X left. I think what we'll do. Professor X to the right. We're gonna get a Chavez. We're gonna get +3 energy. So we're gonna get 9 energy. I can throw down Iron Man and Kazar. He's only gonna be able to play one more card in the middle. Fuck it. Fuck it. Balls deep. We're snapping. We're sticking in. We're gonna Professor X to the right. We're gonna get 3 energy. We're gonna go Iron Man Kazar middle. That's gonna buff up that Ant-Man. Ant-Man's gonna be a 5. We're gonna be 5, 2, 6, and 2. Whatever that math is. Let's do it. It's going to be 10, 15. We're going to be 15. Is that it? 15 times 2 is 30. 30 in the middle. 17 on the right. 2 on the left. What are we thinking? Something that can move?
I am Iron Man.
Well, that sucks. That's not cool. I could do that in 16, but he plays 1 card. Did I do the math wrong? Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Well, we're gonna be 18, so I technically did the math wrong, but I didn't do it enough. Fuck! Elsa saving him. Saving him hard. Giving a +6. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, he also got the Wakandan Iron Man. That's a good looking Iron Man with that red frame. Fucking shitting bitches. Alright, so we're gonna go 4 and 6 is 10. He's gonna be a 5. That's 15 times 2 is 30. Damn, don't you hate when you do the math right and it still sucks? Do it again. Where's my money? That's 16. We lose if they play. Well, he's going to drop to a 6. He's got to play 10? I'm going with this. Respect to my boy. What's he got? He's going to 4! Oh my god, a full fill! Holy shit! Well, I tried.
I am Iron Man.
Did I? How's he? Oh. I didn't even consider the Mr. Fantastic buff. So fucking close! Oh man, that sucks. Ah, well, we're out. We lose. Wrap it up. Grab your shit, boys. We're just gonna do our best. Fuck it. It's not fair. That's fucking pay to win right there. It feels bad. I don't like that shit, man. He probably has Spectre too. Well, maybe I should have invested to the left.
I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Apparently, just completely removed her laptop's ability to even detect Wi-Fi. How? I mean, I'm sure that's a setting, but like, how did she accidentally turn that off? And you know, make sure you put that back on. You know, Wi-Fi is pretty important. I'm bummed, man.
Avengers! Assemble.
Elsa's too good. She's broken, and I have zero chance of using her in this deck. Install the driver. Shearing. Yeah, rough. Sorry, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I was gonna do the best I can here, I guess. I really should have gone Ant-Man, Iron Armor left, but whatever. It would have been a -4 to him. I have a feeling he's running Spectrum too. That's so fucking lame. I feel so bad. That's all I could do. I do that. Hopefully he just kind of overcommitted to the left there. Spectrum can make a 5 to the right. I highly doubt he's gonna play. Yep, there's something 6. Yeah, it's not fair, man. Such bullshit. I spent money so I can just win the game. It's not his fault. I mean, they shouldn't be selling cards like that.
Escaped.
I wanted to fucking mad phaser. That's lame.
3D.
I'll do you guys a favor. Fucking sneezing attack. Alright. Spectrum. Okay. Let's see here. We got something done apparently. Location 4 cards. Sure, whatever. Close to getting 200 free credits. Might as well grab that real quick and then you also account. Oh, I could upgrade that one. I don't want to upgrade that one yet. I want to upgrade that when I have gold. Like I have to take it straight to gold. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking sneeze again. I probably should have grabbed this too. Not that I care that much about this account. This is just to demonstrate for you. I'm gonna sneeze again.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
All right. Ugh. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch decks. Oh well. What have we been doing, ranked? Fuck you. Colossus. What the fuck is Sif doing here? Oh, Bugle. Okay, so they played my armor. Sif is gonna discard. Okay, we don't want to do that. We're gonna go. Nightcrawler is pretty good for Professor X to like you know, take it with 5. And then Spectrum is basically 7. Feels a little bit better. Who's still here? I think what we'll do... Professor X to left. Still might do... No, I won't.
Enough said.
Oh, wow. At 25% chance, and it kills him. Alright, I'm gonna start getting mad at this game, man. This is horseshit. He's going first? I think we'll do this. And just see what they do. Oh, he's playing something. He's going Sif. So that's 9 we gotta beat over there. Star-Lord. We can beat it with Spectrum. Spectrum actually does beat it. So I could do this. And he's got a... I think... Fuck it. Fuck it. He probably doesn't have too decent of a deck, no offense to him, but... Okay, he's done Tiger to middle. Since that's really good. Okay, he went with a rocket. What's left in deck? Anything good? Ant-Man, Cosmo... Well, we lose anyway. Spectrum middle would have won it, but I was trying to be a little bit safer on the spreading. Pretty sure that was just a bot anyway, though. Bots cheat, but you know I just want to get this mission done. Credits. All right. Not that you can't ask any more Pool 1 questions later on, but is there any Pool 1 questions you have before I switch back to my account? And, you know, like this is a Pool 1 video, and I'm going to stop this stream and start another one. Is there anything else for you? Actually, I'm going to start... I don't think I'm going to start immediately. Let me go back and listen. What are we doing? Alright, fuck it. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my account. I'm getting the stream that way. I just want to go look at my shop and shit, you know. So we're gonna go. Let's do not that one, that one, that one. There you go. Now you can just stare at my face for a little bit while I switch accounts. You can also pull up a user 3 account. I want to go look at my shop. I don't even remember what was in my shop last, like this morning, last night, that kind of thing. Looking guy. Hey, thanks, buddy. Pretty much the same face that you met all that time ago. So here we go. Oh, that's the wrong. Switch down. Untapped. Go back here like that. Oh, I just so conditioned it to clearing that news tab that there wasn't even one. Hey! It's true, you haven't changed it. Oh, thanks, buddy. Brutalicious. This is one of the bundles I'm talking about. Avoid this shit. 105 boosters, you can get infinite of them, you know? You're gonna be sick of boosters. It's gonna be credits that you're gonna have so many. The tokens are nice, but it's not worth that much. Hell the fuck no. Hey, what do we got? We got an interesting looking Iron Fist. If I played him, I think this would be a cool one. Here, let's upgrade it. Ooh. Looks pretty cool animated. Pretty cool. Alright, and we got the Summer Vacation Strong Guy. He's a garbage card, so it's not even a good variant, to be honest. We got Pixel Hobgoblin, which is okay. As far as Pixel goes, it's not that bad. It looks good at gold. Yeah, gold looks good. Gold Hobgoblins. It's just always. Hobgoblin always looks good at gold. We got Iceman. I just remembered what was in my shop. It was that Cyclops that I really liked. I never bought it. Forgot all about it. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. Don't need it. Alright, we have the Mex Grek Deadpool. It's actually a little bit better. Why call it Cyclops if he has 2 eyes? Because the little like thing he wears over his eyes shoots the one hole. I like that at gold. Alright, we got the Ivan Shavrin Hit Monkey. Looks pretty cool. But, oh wow, that is very animated. Not bad. Who up with 1 hole? I mean, he's got more than that. I want to get technical. Combo Break Luke Cage. How many holes do you have? That's from Ant-Man 3, which that movie sucked. Flaviano, Adam Warlock. Yeah. And Man-Thing is now available. I think I'll wait a little bit. We'll see what the token return on him is. But he looks pretty interesting. I also could pull him way later on, like December. What a man, Spider. He's definitely not in the game yet. But that's like the gigantic spider thing, right? 1,200 medals, not bad. Oh, game again. Oh, come on. Oh, now what's the shot? All right, I wanna upgrade some cards too. How are we doing collection level? What's the matter, sweetheart? That was Uma, right? Yeah, it's Reverse Spider-Man, where he's a dude with 6 arms and the head of a spider. Dude, I'm sure it'll be a card eventually. Oh, the news tab actually has something new. It's the Man Spider little advertising thing. Oh, that's a good crystal in user 3 shop. Sure, yeah, pulled is in the shop. Yeah, we have a new spotlight cache now. Man-Thing, Silver Samurai, and Lady Deathstrike. That's I mean, I can switch over to Lily's account really quick, and we can open up hers. I'm the wall facer. Why is your name different now? What just happened? Your color is blue when it was purple. Did you just do something? Can you select a color? You can change your color? That's cool. I didn't even know you could. I'm learning something new every day. I need to do my purple account. AFK at least. Hey Zach, hope you're well, mate. Hey, how's it going? Your name reminds me of Sudo Voodoo. That's how I remember you. I want to do a Pokemon tomorrow. I might just do the opening video whenever I have time. But when do we think we're gonna want to watch Pokemon on like Wednesdays? We gotta find a good time for everybody, or at least the majority. Mate, just finished work, just jumped on. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here. We're getting off soonish, but we're gonna be back later tonight. I was just gonna go maybe try and upgrade something so we can open like a cache or something. Where you at? We're in Florida. I'm in my house. You climbed? Oh, nah, that's what you mean. No, we didn't play on my account. Today we were doing, if you look at the name, the title of this video, we were helping out other accounts, people that are in Pool 1, giving them advice. So I was using one of my free-to-play accounts just to kind of demonstrate
firsthand, the best tips and stuff. But my own account, I don't think I played at all today on my account. Did I? I must have played a little bit, I guess. Did I play today? I don't even fucking remember, man. It's been such a long day. I must have, right? Because I got missions done. I must have. I accidentally forgot about a cool variant I wanted to buy. And now it's gone. So, yeah, I must have played. Played a lot. Oh, your message again. Played a lot of last night. Dropped loads to like 85. Jesus Christ. But got it back to 93. That's good. Still haven't got past it. Yeah. Grind is real this time. It felt good at first. I felt like I climbed to 70. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. But I haven't been able to really dig up much. I mean, to be fair, I've only been doing meme decks. And a tiny bit of Elsa. But I was just doing Pool 1 today stuff. I was going to either do High Evolutionary or like Elsa for a realistic climb. But I want to real quick upgrade something here. So I'm going to go just kind of throw this deck into Conquests so I can get some boosters. I think this is only 6 away? 4 away. There's a few of these cards where it's like if I just get it, I'll get the boosters for it. I was mainly playing Destroy last night. That helped me climb a bit. Okay. Definitely noted for both ends. Of if Destroy is working well for you, maybe I'll try it. But also if Destroy is working well for you, maybe some other people are going to try Destroy, and then I can do Anti-Destroy. So this is just a fuck around. I don't really care. This deck has very, very little synergy, as you can see. These are just cards I want to upgrade. So I threw them all together in a deck so I can just get boosters for it. Go into Proving Grounds, and I just don't care, If I win, I win. Cool. I'll take another ticket. If I lose, I don't care. I'm just here for boosters. I'm just here for the boosters. Let's see. X23 would have been better because then I could have Venomed. So that kind of does suck. I still can Forge to the Venom. Like I said, I don't care about this game. This game means nothing. So he's going Scorpion to hit all my shit. It's a very good looking Scorpion. In fact, he's got the purple frame on it too, so it's even better. Why is it not updating? Did you do your prize draw? Yes. They contacted me because they weren't on when we did the drawing, and they said that they want the next battle pass, the November one. So I have a little reminder for myself here. That's the screenshot of them winning, and I got it here, and we'll keep it there until I actually give it to them so that way we don't forget. But like November 3rd or whatever, I'll gift it to them. Nice. Yeah. Oh, of course. Hey, I got to give back. You guys are helping me out. I make money off of you guys watching my channel and stuff. So, hey, why don't I, first of all, encourage you guys to do it some more. But then furthermore, oh, cool. Look at this. That's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. No, it's nice. I like helping people out. And, it's a really fun game. Most of my community comes from this game. Basically all of it. I got, like, 2 people from Fall Guys, and like that's it. We get A, entertainment, and B, some of the chat. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not cut out for the opposite end of this. You know what I mean? I love playing games and talking to people, but I don't want to watch people. So I'm glad that I found people that want to watch somebody play games and will just hang out with me. Because this is fun. I really enjoy this. And if I can make money and make a living off of this, that'd be amazing. Hasn't been great so far, but it's been fun so far. Money-wise, it hasn't been great so far, is what I mean. Look at this, I'm just playing random cards. Why is their deck not... Do I have to close it, reopen it? Where's my little thingy for it? Yeah, their deck's not filling in for some fucking reason. Hi, sweetheart. See, I love watching people. I get set up to stream and everything. I just don't think I'm that entertaining. Maybe one day. Well, if you ever do, am I already following you? Hold on, give me 1 second. I could Silver Surfer to get even bigger middle. That's bizarre as hell.
What is this? Turn 5. I can do Helicarrier. Why do I have an extra? Why do I have 6 energy? Oh, because the X23 got popped. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So I could do... He only played 2 cards so far? Okay. Let me tab over here real quick. Returning chatter. Oh, I don't like that it does it every single time. I thought it was only going to do it for your first message. Here, let me get rid of that. Fuck, where's... Isn't there like a... Chat highlights, maybe? Yeah, this is it. Okay, we're just gonna turn this off. Is that... Well, wait, I could do minimize, maybe? What's that gonna look like? I think I'm gonna put on minimize, and I'll just turn it off for now. Because that is not what I expected it to be. Simon Woodus. Following now. There you go, buddy. If I ever see you on, I'll definitely jump in. Alright, let's see here. We got a slight... Oh, they went Hobgoblin, right? Okay, so we're just gonna... This is a 3. These are 3s. I also don't even need to put too much power to the right, but I have nothing I can play there. I do that, and... I don't care about this game, but I guess I'll just stay in. Okay. Alright. Oh, look, a man thing already. Oh, wow, that's pretty dirty. Cheers, mate. Might sort and overlay Thursday. Might have in the push one. Yeah, dude, it's fun. It's fun. Oh, holy shit, that did so much. Each one dropping 8? Jesus Christ. Oh, and he's got a little effect? Look at his visual effects. That's so cool. Wow. There's the new card for you right there. Mood. He just means, like, what you said is definitely a feel. He agrees. Concede? Yeah, no, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Let's go get some boosters here. Cheers, mate. Let's see here. Ah, we got Ironheart! Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, doesn't he look cool? He definitely fits his look. Cool. Let's split this shit. Let's split this shit. I'm gonna be a little bummed if we don't get something cool because I can't like even take it from gray to green. All right, here we go. Here we go. Got a new profile icon, but how the fuck do I put it on, LMAO? So for each deck, you can equip it. You go to the deck that you're on, you click it, and you can scroll through. See, look, has flips. There's so fucking many. You're gonna get them, and you're gonna get sick of them. If you enjoy this game and you buy the Battle Pass, you get 3 a month. You know. You can not spend money, and you'll get too many of them way later. When you get to collection level 1000, you'll start getting them a lot. I like it, but it doesn't do anything. What hell? What do you mean? What? I like it, but it doesn't do anything. What hell? You mean like the avatar doesn't like change the game at all? Is it, or what do you mean it doesn't do anything? Oh, I click it. I'm stupid. I read it completely wrong. Click. No. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm sorry. I click it, but it doesn't do anything. What hell? You click on right here like this. You click on the little picture, and then you can scroll through them. And then you click on the new one, and you click apply. It doesn't do it. Because I know you definitely get some choices at the beginning. Weird. Weird. You're on mobile or are you on PC? Here, hold on. Let me pull up my phone just in case you're on your phone. Oh. Thought I saw something. How did I like... Alright. Here we go. So I'm on my phone now. Are you on phone or PC, Flips?
I'm assuming PC, otherwise you would have told me it looks different on phone. God, I'm so congested. Flaps. Don't go quiet on me now. Flaps. 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 Come on, where'd you go? I'm talking to you. Trying to help you with your avatar. Alright, I'll explain it both ways. If it doesn't work for you, I don't know why it wouldn't. I'd fucking message him. But on PC, you click here, you click one, you click it. That's it, right? It should set it. On phone, you're gonna see, shit, it's like super delayed. Up here in the top right, you got the 3 little lines for settings. You click that, and then you do the same thing. Click on there, and then you click on one, and then it's the same kind of thing. So I gotta jump off, get some food, but I'll be back later if you want. Look after yourself. Hey, you too. Take care. So my plan for this evening is I'm gonna watch a movie, and then I'll get back on. I'm just not quite sure when we're gonna start the movie. You know what I mean? So I'm planning for like a 7. If you want to come join us. We're gonna do some more Marvel Snap, probably my account. We might do a little Fortnite, and I might just play on PS4, and you guys can't look at my beautiful face. We're gonna save Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh for tomorrow. That'll be fun. No worries, I should be around. All right, cool. Excited to see you, man. Take care. All right. No one's really here, but I want to do this. What time are you doing Pokemon tomorrow? So I have family coming over in the evening-ish. So I want to, have all the streaming and stuff done before that. So you if you're somebody that actually cares about the Pokemon, I could try and wait till like 4 o'clock to do it if you want to watch that. Because I don't know, at least 2 people before said they want to see Pokemon. So either I'll wait till like 4-ish if that's good with you, because you're the only person I can talk to right now. Or you'll be able to watch it, a replay of it on the channel. And I'm going to start doing it every Wednesday. That's my plan. Every Wednesday we'll do an episode of Pokemon Nuzlocke. I'm probably just going to start from scratch. Almost definitely. Because I was doing one years ago, but it wouldn't really be fair to you guys to force you guys to go watch the YouTube ones. And obviously just do what you got to do. But yeah, I'll be here for some Pokemon stuff. Cool. Well, honestly, I want to please the people that are interested in certain things. Right? So if you're someone who wants to watch Pokemon, so far you're the only person that's talked to me about it specifically. I forget who the other person was. But I want to have a time where, you guys can come in and engage with me about Pokemon during the Pokemon. Because it would suck to have the people that care about the Pokemon miss out on it live when I'm going to be doing fun Pokemon-centric stuff, So, you guys can help me name my Pokemon, little things like that, We're going to do a Nuzlocke, Leaf Green. It's my favorite. We'll have some fun. But it'll be more fun if you people like, Pokemon. So I want to try to get the Pokemon people for Pokemon. So if 4 o'clock is good for you, I think that's a good time I could do. No worries. I'll be around. Speak to you. All right, man. Take care. I'll talk to you later tonight. How about that? I'm going to upgrade this. I don't know who's even here watching. I don't know where the fuck Filippo's went. He's probably helping his mom with the computer or some shit. But there's 4 people in here. One's me. One's Simon for now. But I'm upgrading this. I'm going to split it. You want to see this? Okay. That's my goal. I'm trying to split this for gold. If we don't get gold, I'm going to be a little bummed. But I also wanted to open another reserve. I'm going to be a little bummed if we don't get gold because I don't have enough to even take it to green. We got dagger. See flips? We got too many of these. Gold or ink? Yeah. Preferably gold. Giganto. I want something so beautiful that I don't even want to take it. This won't be my dump anymore. I'll have to dump into one of these other ones, Because I like this one at gold. That one looks good. Alright, so where did I go? This one right here. Alright. Here we go. Nah, it's a piece of shit. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Not a big deal.
So we're gonna go ahead and replace it in here. Ooh, yeah, no, I 100% agree. 100% agree. All right, we're gonna take a break. We'll come back at like 7ish. We'll watch a movie, chill out. Take care. All right, there's nothing else I can really upgrade. Hi, welcome home. It should go ink or gold after doing 1 or 2. That was the 1, 2. That was the 3rd one, so it's not that far fetched. And it took me a while to get something good going with the Iron Man. You know, look how many I had to fucking do. Hi, sweetie. So, but yeah. Alrighty, look at the infinity. I need a second monitor so it only duplicates one monitor, not both. Take care. We'll talk to you at like 7ish.